What's good, everybody? We are out here on Lake Lanier. You guys have seen it. Back again, Battle of the Anglers. We have Bass Fever checking in. He is right in the top right there. You guys see me up here in the top left. Then we have Bass Hunter down in the bottom right. So we're going to head out here. It is about 7 o'clock. So we're going to roll out. We will be fishing for 5 hours today. So 5 hours. So we're already 27 minutes into it. All right, guys, you have any questions before we get it cracking?
No, I'm good. Let's go.
All right, so I'm out here for revenge. Bass Hunter kind of beat up on me last time when I was out here, but he doesn't know. Ariel's out. He's a stick out here on this lake too. All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll out. All right, people. So we're rolling out, heading to our spots, and don't forget, just mute out whenever you're running. That way it'll cut back on the noise. But we will be out here till 12 p.m., guys. So lines out is at 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Really appreciate everybody tuning in today. So we're gonna get into it, have a good time. Make sure you guys get active in the chat. And it might be a good one. Might be a good one today, guys. All right, let's roll, guys. Let's go ahead and roll out.
All right, here we go.
All right, let's
Good luck,
see who we have
gentlemen.
in the chat already. All right, we have, let's see, who is that? We have Cajun Rob checking in. Shout out to Cajun Rob. Man, it's hard for me to get away from talking to you guys in the chat. I know these guys are going to get out here and be on them today, so I don't know how much talking I'm going to be able to do. Bass on to beat up on me last time. All right, so let's go ahead and get it, guys.
Cajun Rob, my man Ivy Moore as well, Brian the Fisherman Baker, and Charles Walton. Thank you guys for joining us this morning. Get our guys out there on the water, give it their first spot, and let's see what today holds. Should be a beautiful Saturday morning out there on Lake Lanier. Oh, and Ivy, I did check. I did get your message. I will be in touch. I just don't check my Instagram that much because it's still so new, but I will be hollering at you. Thank you so much for the message. Uh-oh, really, Ivy? They got a couple out there today? It could be might make for quite a day out there on the water today.
All right, guys, I'm pulling up on spot number 1. So, Cerebral, can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
See
Got
me?
you loud and clear.
All right, so if I forget, I forgot to mute just now, but if we forget to mute when we're running or something like that, just let us know.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say something. I figured y'all might not be able to hear me. I didn't know who it was. And as loud as it got, I didn't know if y'all could hear, so I didn't.
You got it. Yeah, yeah, it was me. All right, so yeah, so I don't know if you guys know, but Bass Fever, we drop it down here, see if the names are down there. All right, there we go. So yeah, so we have Ariel out there. They're still muted out. So these guys are still running, guys. Let me see if I can get out here and creep up on them a little bit. This time I'm getting me a little head start. So as you guys can
Preemptive.
see, yeah, so I have a better viewpoint this time, so you guys can see me okay.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
All right, gotcha.
Okay, spot number one, guys. Here we go.
Let's
Uh-oh.
get him, Bass Fever.
Let's
Ariel
do
didn't
it.
waste
How
his
you doing,
time.
buddy? Good morning.
Good morning, y'all, man. Oh, more overcast days on Lanier. Y'all are killing me.
Yes,
You're
beautiful
gonna
day.
make me make a trip.
All right, I'm out here going after these top water fish. See if I can get them to come up and talk to me.
I'm gonna try to last the full day, but I literally did not sleep a wink last night, so we will see how this works.
I got you.
Between insomnia and neuropathy, it's mean.
All right, you got those big technical words on us.
Can't sleep, arms and legs on fire.
All right, there we go. First cast, guys.
Get them. As messed up as this is, guys, you can't make this crap up. When you're out fishing on a lake, it's nice to hear the cicadas. It's nice to hear the crickets. But when one somehow finds his way into your room
Uh-oh.
and you can't find him, and he won't shut his arse up all night. Oh, y'all can hear that little bastard in the background. He's over there making his noise, and I swear if I find him,
Trying to call some friends over there.
I'll tell you. Oh yeah, so is it? So y'all scales gonna be set up on the 107 ounces today, or the straight ounces? I mean, 107 pounds or ounces?
Yeah, pounds. They're set up on pounds today.
Okay.
So 1.5 or better. That is a keeper fish. That will get you $5, and those pounds will count.
So I mean, but it's pound and decimal, not pound and ounces,
Right,
right?
right. Yeah,
Okay.
the way the scales are set up, it's either going to be pounds or to be ounces. You follow what I mean?
Gotcha.
Yeah. So it'll be on the pound. So it'll be pounds of shoot. Man, a hook straight through the finger.
Oh,
I mean, after all, you didn't have a magnet handy.
Yeah. Oh man, that didn't feel too good. All right, let's see.
I remember the first hook I got in my finger. It's one of those little it was a Meps minnow spins. Has a little straight as a board plastic minnow with the little hooks underneath it sticking out of it. The inline spinner. Brother and I were fighting over it, and he went to pull it out of my hand, and I mean, dug both those hooks way in my finger.
Yeah, that is definitely not a good feeling.
I got him back. Ivy says he sees that Douglas Lake is down 10 feet. That's
wow.
gnarly.
Oh man, that looks like the Grand Canyon over there when that lake is down. When you're down in there trying to fish off in those deep ditches.
Mm. Yeah, we had a championship on a Hill Valley Lake one year, and they were actually drawing it down during. It was already low, from the previous summer and winter, and they were doing some repairs on the dam, so they were drawing it down as we were out there. And I'm not kidding you. During 3 days of a BASS state championship, they drew it down 18 feet.
You
Man.
feel there. You get really tough when it low the water level so quick.
It's amazing how quick they can draw it down when they want to.
So
Every day when guys would have to beach their boats, they would be beaching them further and further and further out, and it's like, my gosh, we're gonna be at Main Lake come day 3. That year we had rented a gas golf cart, and so we were shuttling people and their partners to and from
wow.
the boats up to the weigh-in that was about a mile away. That's a way to make some friends, I'll tell you that.
Uh-oh, guys, look at this. Shout out to Cool C and the
Hey,
money
cool.
checking
See,
in. I see Ivy Moore's in the chat. All right, got the money team checking in on this one. If anybody's interested in supporting the channel and becoming a member of the money team, just click that join button right below the video. It'll give you the information about the perks of becoming a member of the channel. I really appreciate everybody tuning in today. And if you take a look down at the bottom, that banner is scrolling. Want to give a shout out to Joe Winkler. He is the current sponsor of this live stream. He sponsored the last On The Water live. Very, very strong supporter of the channel. Really, really appreciate it. Each week, whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker to the channel while we are out here doing these live streams, that is the sponsor of the live stream. So really, really appreciate that, Joe Winkler. Not sure if he's in the chat yet, but I'm pretty sure he'll be checking in sometime today. So shout out to you. Really appreciate it. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see. What right now? I see some activity out there.
Okay, I gotta look. I'm looking forward for the optic fish around here. Let's see what happens.
yeah, good call, Ivy. I turned away there for a second. Hanson. Hey, BassHunter, are you good?
So BassHunter is running. He's making a long
Still
run.
running.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's still running. Okay, got
Yeah,
you.
he's gonna be out of commission for a few minutes.
Hello, Big Mac checking in from Arizona. Hello, Big Mac. Thank you for joining us.
Man, I wanna already have a fish in the boat by the time BassHunter gets to where he's going, so he can start up to a bad awakening.
you already try to get back one up on him after that beat down, huh?
Oh yeah,
I
I
see
gotta
how
get
it is.
Yeah, he was kind of making me feel bad after he stomped on me last time.
Big Mac says peace and blessings to all, and you too. Thank you very much, Big Mac. It is very much appreciated. Let's see here. So I'm going to be tuning back and forth between. I'll still have y'all up where I can hear y'all, but I'm trying to get me something to wake my butt up.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Uh-oh, I didn't do it. BassHunter, I was trying to have one to the boat. By the time you got to your spot,
He's over here talking trash, Bass Hunter, about how he's going to get the jump on you today. Dadgum, where is it? Let's see here.
gotta go ahead and get this ready. Hopefully, I'll be needing it today.
Yep. Because as soon as you don't have it out, that's definitely when you'll need it.
That's right.
Your camera fall over, Bass Hunter?
All right, BassHunter, you there? All right, we have who is this? Charles Walton checking in. Shout out to you. Really appreciate you tuning in. All right, Bass Hunter, are you there? Can you hear us okay? Who's that out there hanging out with those geese? Is that you, Ariel?
Yes, you wanted to mute it?
Oh, no, you're
No,
fine.
no.
Hundreds.
I mean, hey, the guys tune in to hear all the outdoor activity that's going on. Some birds
Okay.
chirping, some crickets cricketing.
Yeah.
Just
Actually, I think my cricket heard those geese and he shut up.
a little bit early for both dogs, but sometimes it's one around. Jesus. There.
All right, I might have to check on Bass Hunter because his.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Strange that the banner's up but the screen's black.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey, we just
Yeah,
checking in on you. Your camera isn't coming up.
Yeah, I'm having audio problems with my earbuds. I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll be back once I figure it out.
All right, that'll work.
Yep.
All right. All right. So yeah, he's just having some audio issues, so he's just trying to get things set up. So
But
yeah,
that,
guys. Yep, we're out here live and in action. So we're trying to fish. We don't have our own cameraman out here on the boat, so we have to make it. We have to make.
yeah.
We have to make it
Oh,
do it
no,
make it
again.
happen.
that's how you know it's a live stream outdoors on the water.
Oh yeah.
Got to have your technical issues. If you don't, you ain't live. I mean, y'all should try to see my live from like, oh no. Pixelated, fighting for bandwidth. It was awful.
All right, let's see, guys. Hopefully, I can get some action going on out here.
So what are we starting off with today, fellas?
So I'm just throwing different variations of top water baits, trying to see if I can get some big ones to come up first thing in the morning.
Okay, in my case, I throw the big shaky head. And
There we go.
uh,
Nothing wrong with that.
now the water level definitely is dropping. I want to say maybe another foot. So I got problems in the ram a couple of days ago. I got stuck with my truck trying to take it out. It's so
Oh
much
wow.
sun and accumulated. So that's the problem we have in the ram now.
Man. Once you start getting down like that, it's hard to make a solid comeback on the water levels.
Uh-oh,
Yep.
he's back and
All right,
ready
I'm
now.
back.
Uh-oh.
I got a different view for you guys. Let me know if it's too far away. Is
I
it
Yeah.
like it. I think it's good.
Yep.
okay? Want you guys to see what I'm doing. See how I'm beating MoneyBass.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm trying to contact right off the bat.
There we go. Let's get it. Yeah, Bass Hunter, you need to nail one on that Kitech. You need to pull out that Catch Outdoors jack slap, nail one on that, and just slam the door shut on the bonus. Oh yeah, and when you do, make sure it's a 5 pounder plus too. That way you can just
Oh man.
grand slam all the bonuses.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on all that.
Okay, so when you need a 5 pounder, let's try.
Yeah, a 5 pounder is the 5 pound bonus from it was Pat, correct?
Right.
Money? Yeah.
I remember. I say, remember MoneyBass 5 pounder?
That's
Huh? They
right.
caught you that
Oh
day.
yeah, yeah. I came out here with Ariel one time, and I told him I'd give him. I can't remember how much it was. They're
fifty
coming up.
dollars. You said
Coming up.
$50 for a 5 pounder. Per fish.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, one of the lucky guys. You know, lucky shot.
Bass and tell the nice folks in that pontoon they stay there long enough. I'll come meet up with them. I'll hit you right on
I I got fans already. You know, they just follow me. That's all.
that pontoon. Need to do your best Auburn college impression and get somebody to hole sit for you and yell at Money Bass whenever he pulls up.
I'm sure he'll come by here sometime today.
I don't know if y'all saw that big hubbub, but that was crazy. I'm sure y'all did. I'm sure y'all enough up on it that man, that was. I'm kind of surprised the kid didn't get a bigger punishment, to be honest. But
Yeah, I didn't hear the whole story, so I don't know exactly what you're talking about.
there was a, a collegiate event, and a couple members of the Auburn team were out there fishing. Another boat kind of approaches in the same general vicinity, not up on them or anything. And this other boat starts literally doing circles around them, cussing them, bad mouthing them. And I forget the fake name. Well, it wasn't a fake name. It was a real name of somebody else, one of his enemies that he used. Like, you tell him so and so told you this was his lake, and y'all need to get the you know what off the lake. And I'm a stick out here, and you can tell him so and so told you to get off my lake, and just bad mouthing and screaming and cussing these other kids and running them off. Well, he ended up being the dude that one of the Auburn kids was staying with out there at that lake for that event.
What was the guy's name?
I forget off the top of my head.
Is it Tucker Smith?
The Auburn kid sounds familiar.
Because
I
I
would
just
have,
yeah. Don't want to say the wrong name on that one.
yeah, I don't want to do that.
Be careful.
Yeah, yeah, but it ended up the fake name that the other guy was using was a guy that he was in an off the water dispute with, and one of them had a restraining order out against the other one for threats of violence, a protection order. And so he's out there throwing out his enemy's name, trying to get his enemy in trouble.
Oh,
And that guy ended up being some lawyer. And everybody that posted the video of what happened on social media is like, I'll sue you. You got to take it down. I'll sue you. I didn't get permission. It's like, Jackwagon, you're in public, homie, and you're using somebody else's name who you got a protection order with. Just shut up. You know what I mean? You're losing that battle. Don't care how good of a lawyer you are. You're losing that battle.
that's two rods in.
Uh
Oh,
oh.
oh.
Man, look like I missed it. I missed the action though.
Oh, man. They came up and left, huh?
Did me dirty.
Yeah, very good camera views, man. My goodness, look at that sunrise over BassHunter's shoulder.
All
Dead
right,
God.
I got a hookup, guys. Got a hookup.
Uh-oh.
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 That one came out of the water like a shark and got it. Came jumping up high. Oh man, they're just hitting all over the place over here.
Mm-mm.
Where you at? You need some help?
Yeah, I'm down by the it's a big rock. I'm at the big rock. You take a left. Oh goodness. Oh no, guys, this thing is pulling drag, but I don't know if I really have my drag set. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, he saw me. He did not like that. Take another dive on me. Oh goodness.
Yeah, Jim. Yep, you're right, Jim. That was, yeah.
Oh no.
And you think a lawyer would have known better, too.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh my
Oh.
goodness, guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
5 pounder. 5 pounder. 5 pounder.
Ah. Oh.
What is it?
Would
What
you
is?
look at that? Would you look at that? I think I got myself a little fishy. Uh-oh, Bass Hunter.
Uh-oh, that's why I'm trying to look, see what you doing over there.
Yeah.
All right. Right, guys. Good way to start the day. Look
Well,
at
he's on
that.
that one spot. I think he's on the fish trap pattern.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
All right, there we go, guys.
That's a pretty fishy.
Oh, you got a 3-pounder. Oh, almost.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
look at that. Look at that.
Get active in the chat. What are you guys thinking? What do you guys think? Got that Lake Lanier spot for you.
I just seen one jump over here. I'm heading toward him.
All right, let me get this scale out real quick, guys. All right, let me see if I can make this a little easier for myself real quick. Okay, can you see that other camera view?
No, it went too
Yeah,
small there.
here it goes, right here. Okay. All right, there we go.
Showing 1, 2 there. There we go. Got a 0.
See it?
263.
All right,
That's a lot.
All right, if somebody could update the stats for me.
How much was that?
263.
263. All right, so we're starting off a little better today, guys. We drop this other view back down. All right, so there we go, guys. Fish number 1, 263. All right, here we go. I'm gonna keep this one in the live well until I leave from over here because they started coming up. So maybe I don't want him to go back down there and tell his friends what's going on.
He won't say nothing.
I don't trust him. That one might be one of your friends out there. I can't send him back. Not just yet. All right, Bass Hunter, you saw the title of that thumbnail, right?
I didn't pay attention to it. What did it say?
It said revenge. It said revenge. You had me feeling bad out here. I came out here and hurt my feelings last time. And then
That's why
y'all
you
make
want.
and then y'all were making sports references. I didn't know what you were talking about. I was like, that sounds like an insult right there. I don't know what it means. It sounds good.
That's why you want to have another live so quick.
Well, I had another one set up for Friday, but the weather, that storm was coming through.
Yeah.
Yeah, he want to go out there and get Aaron Rodgers again. I tell you, that was the problem.
So that one right there, guys, that was fish just coming up on top, and I just grabbed the first top water thing I could see and tossed it out there, and it came up and grabbed it. I know how you see those sharks coming out of the water hitting those steels on those nature channels. That's pretty much what was happening. They were coming out of the water like that.
Man, every time I hear about that, it gives me flashbacks. One of the best days fishing we ever had. We're out on this lake out here out east, and um, we were originally going to fish a lake that we got there, and there was a couple, not one but two, 500 boat tournaments, and we're like, screw this. We went to another lake, best decision we ever made. We started fishing by 8 o'clock in the morning. We were off by 1, and we had lost count around 300 fish between three of us.
Oh
Wow.
my
And they were schooling so hard. What happened? There was a shad hatch, and the bass were swimming around with their mouths open, just gorging, and you could feel them rumbling, hitting the bottom of the boat,
Yeah.
like thunder all day. And
wow.
all you had to do was make a pop R hit the top of the water. All you had to move it. I think it was the first lure my wife ever caught a fish on because I had her throwing that pop R. She'd throw it out there, wouldn't even twitch it, boom, blow up. And it
Oh
was
my guys, they're coming
nuts.
up again out there.
Largemouth and spots just all freaking day. And when we quit, it wasn't because the fish had stopped. Fish were still going wild. Our arms, we couldn't lift our arms. And then to top it off, right before we went to come in, we're sitting there. We kind of feel the air pressure change for a minute. And Money know what I'm talking about here for sure. Um, just that snap second weird change in air pressure. We look up. Here come two F-18s right over our heads.
Hmm.
Low pass, just doing kind of a patrol. It wasn't like man, this wasn't 2 months after 9/11. Matter of fact, it's probably late September, early October. And yeah, it was nuts. When they're so close, you can read what the armament is. Pretty crazy. Jim says, Money must be built like a little kid. That fish looked 4 pounds to him.
Oh man, come on. I'm big, man. I'm a big dude. I'm pushing close to 140, man.
Oh.
No, I'm just joking. Nah, man, but I'm big. The camera, you know how it does.
I've never heard anyone say the camera took off 50 pounds and 8 inches.
Oh, oh. Hey, man, if you wouldn't have told them, they might not have caught on to it. So yeah, these fish are out here hitting a little shallow right now for me.
Last good topwater fish I had ended up being big fish for a tournament, right around 6.5, 7.
Wow, man,
Yeah,
you
he was
live
on
in the land of big fish.
oh man, he's a pretty fishy too. He was on a oh gosh dang it. Rico was on a Rico.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Bass Fever's hooked up.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Is it gonna be one of those days?
Maybe we're gonna try to make it fun. There you go. Ooh, you're definitely mad. Morning,
Oh
sir.
yeah. I heard that drag.
It's spot that, yes. There you go. There we go. I want to say, there we go. Shaky head,
There you go.
plastic, yes, sir.
There you go. That's
Thank you.
pretty fishy.
Yeah, I want to say maybe two and a half. Let's see.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if we can show the scale, guys. You can see a zero.
Yep. It's zeroed out.
Okay, let's see how much is this.
Let's see here. Let me turn my
Not
phone.
stop yet. Okay, stop right there. 217. You can see it.
Yep, I got it. 217 it is.
Okay,
And that's set
now
on pounds, right?
I can release it. Now release it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 217.
Yep.
217.
All right.
Back. Okay, let's put it back to the water. Okay, there we go. She's going. I'm sorry I got the cable too tight today, guys. So maybe next time I bring it longer cable.
There we go.
Okay, I just have a guy in the live just talking with doing them in the water. This is number one fish. Let's keep going.
Oh man, I got birds. I don't even know if it's called a bird's nest on a spinning rod.
Yeah, Charles Walton calls it a wind knot. Yeah, more than likely, yeah. Some of those wind knots can be easily removed if they're big pull knots. Sometimes not so much.
Yeah, that one.
Chat, could y'all let me know if y'all are getting any kind of feedback ruck over there? I was noticing my emblem was lighting up when I wasn't making noise. I wanted to see if y'all were hearing something extra there, chat.
Yeah, so I'm getting.
What was that?
I was getting some noise.
Crap.
All right, so I muted everybody, brought everybody back in except for you, Cerebral. Everything is sounding good right now. All right, time to move, guys.
I'm not too far behind.
All right, there we go. Before I run off, I'm about to go ahead and let this fish go back. So there we go. That is fish number 1. That is my 263. All right, there we go, guys.
You forgot to mute again, Money. There we go. I'm going to figure out what the heck is going on with my mic.
Right?
I thought I had that fixed.
Man, can you guys see the skies? The nice scenery out there?
Oh, it is gorgeous. It is absolutely beautiful. I like that little area BassHunter section. I'd be all over that.
Hey, Cerebral, mute out real quick. I want to see if that sound will go away. It's making like a, I don't know, like an airy sound or something.
Maybe like a ground problem right there.
All right, yeah, so the sound stopped. Come on back in again, Cerebral. Let's see if it'll come back.
Is that better? Yeah.
Yeah, it came back in.
Yeah, Jim's saying it sounds like a short to him. I happen to agree. Let me try something. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mute myself here periodically and just kind of jump on in here and there.
All right, are you on a phone or a laptop?
I'm on the phone. I may have to go to a laptop.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Laptop, try that.
Yeah, I'll have to get that set up. That'll be a couple minutes. Let me. I'm gonna stay muted here for now. So I can get that set up. That way, if I need to pop in or something, I can. And I'll
Gotcha.
stay here. Yeah, I'll stay here and stay muted, and I'll try to get that set up.
All right, sounds good. right, what's going on over there, Bass Hunter? You getting kind of quiet on us. You over there?
Yeah, I'm concentrating right now. Concentrating.
You over there scheming?
Got to get that first fish in the boat. Don't worry, it's coming.
We got one buy only for now, and we got lucky we got it. So the only thing I got. So we're looking for the
Exactly.
Arctic fish. She's only, really quick going through bulldogs. I don't really win so much time. Okay, just a specific place, the side, back, maybe a little in the front, really fast. We're looking for the active fish. See if we got lucky. We got another one.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Trying to find some active fish around these docks and blowdowns and all that good
I'm out here looking for some schoolers.
stuff. You won't tell me where you at so I can come help you catch them.
Oh, I told you I was over by that big rock next
Oh,
to that
okay.
tree.
I think I see you.
Uh-oh, the sun's coming up, guys. Uh-oh, I wonder what that's gonna do.
What's coming up?
The sun is coming up.
Oh, yeah, that's been coming up for the last hour. Have you seen
Oh, you know what?
it?
Look, where I'm at, I've been behind some clouds, so that's what it is. It's shining on me bright now. All right, there we go. That's the cast I want. Oh my God, guys! If you can
What?
see all these fish coming up out there, oh, and it always happens when they're too far away from for you. You need some more schoolers to come up. That make it easy for you.
Yeah, I love to see one or two of myself. Ain't let you get too far ahead of me.
You know that's what I'm trying to do.
I know
And
it.
you can't forget about Bass Fever. He out here doing this thing too. With Ariel, I see he's got Ariel on there, but he's Bass Fever on YouTube, guys.
Thank you guys. A little buy. Small.
All right, gotta make another move. Gotta make a move.
Yep. It's time to make a move here. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna put my camera in my locker just cause it's on the back and I don't want it to fall off. So if y'all don't see me for about 5 minutes, I'm making a semi decent long run.
All right, Bass about to make that run. All right, so we have the Bass Hunter taking a run. Uh-oh, shout out to Joey. What is going on, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Really appreciate you checking in. We're out here on Lake Lanier. I know you and Basket were out there on, what was that, Lake Clark's Hill a while back. But yeah, we're out here on Lake Lanier trying to make some things happen.
Okay, guys, we're gonna make a little move here.
All right, yeah, and just mute out whenever you start running.
Sounds good.
All right, so we got Bass Hunter on the move. We have Ariel on the move. All right, things are kind of quiet, guys. It's just me out here right now.
There we go. We're back.
All right, so Bass Fever is back.
I'm not gonna give you too much time, but come on. I know. I know.
Let me see. Takes time to get all my rods set up the way that I want them to be. BassHunter must be making a long run. Still out here looking around for these schooling fish, guys. Whenever they come up real quick and all you got to do is just toss into that school, makes it quick and easy. But I don't know if that sun coming out is going to slow that down for me. So we'll have to see. All right, so Rebel is out getting some audio issues worked out. We have BassHunter. He's out here making a run. Ariel looks like he might be out there dissecting some docks.
Duck fishing right here.
All right. I'm starting to see a lot of boat activity out here, guys. Things are probably going to start picking up. I know they have that I think they call it the poker run that they have out here this weekend.
All right, guys, I'm back.
right. All right, and Cerebral is back.
Yeah, let's see if this works. If this does not,
Oh yes.
I'll have to take more drastic measures.
The sounds
All
is
right.
beautiful right there.
And shout out to Maggie checking in. And actually, that reminds me, she helped me get some things squared away on Facebook the other day, guys. So let me just check in on the Facebook crew real quick. I think we're live on Facebook, guys, but I can't really tell.
You do know as soon as we get all this figured out, they're going to change technology on us, right?
Oh man, don't say that.
Like the second we get it all ironed out, the next day there'll be an update that'll mess everything up.
Uh-oh.
I was talking more about our audio issues with that electronics mastermind I was telling you about. And he says, too, that, and something else I had experienced before, and he brought up that sometimes whenever you do, and again, he had all the technical jargon for it that I don't, but sometimes when you have to mute your device and go back and forth from muting to open, especially on an open mic like a speakerphone kind of mic,
Yeah,
it confuses it and gets kind of in an audio loop where it'll start to get that echo.
Oh,
gotcha. Oh man. Let's see, let's see.
So give us an update. What are we throwing now out there, fellas?
All right, so I'm sitting right on top of some fish, so I'm just trying to drop straight down on them with this drop shot.
Right now, I'll to fix my line, go back fishing.
And I'm throwing a pawpaw trying to get some of this topwater activity. I see some fish, but they won't come up on it.
I will be muting in and out here for a couple minutes as I'm still trying to get some stuff resolved and have a backup in case things go squirrely here again. So
All right,
bear
so are
with
you on
me.
the computer now?
Pardon? No, I'm still on the phone. I think I might have figured something out just in case though. I'm trying to get
Got
the PC up and running. It's not as easy to do in my current situation. So I'm
yeah.
trying to get everything unpacked and get it up and running.
All right, yeah. Sounds good right now. Sounds real good. All right, let's move. Let's move. All right, shout out to everybody in the chat. Really appreciate everybody tuning in today. Trying to get out here and get some action on the water for you. We have already started out. Have 2 fish so far. If anybody can somebody can update the stats real quick for everybody that may just be tuning in and not really sure where we're at with everything right now. All right, guys, I'm about to head out to another spot.
Stats are updated. So Bass Fever, I was trying to
Just
see.
retime here. I try to showing to the guys what I'm doing and how I do it, but it is a hard one. Okay,
Yeah, which knot was that you were tying up there?
give me a second. I'm not remember the name right now, guys, but it's the best pro you're gonna do for a leader to go through you guys and everything. Okay, I do. If it's really a small line, you're gonna use 30 times probably. Okay, in a small line. That's how I'm probably not gonna show the whole thing, unfortunately, but this is the easy way to do in the one. Okay, and it's I believe I saw a video of Sardane doing this now. Okay, it's great, great, great way to go. Uh, it worked pretty well. Okay.
Time for color change. They don't seem to want my hot pink wacky worm, so I'll give them another look.
Not easy enough to do in the water, but it's worth it. Take a little time, but definitely worth it. Most of the times I fish the whole tournament, and sometimes even 2 or 3 times in the water with the same. So definitely worth it. And now go back to fishing. Okay, let's go.
All right, looks like we got everybody in action now.
Yeah, Money. I was starting to hear a bit of my uh, a bit of that digitation echo again. You know, but yeah. Oh, okay. Well, then I can't do it here. Only regular USB. Anyway, I'm going to try to sign on back here again on the computer. So be looking for me to come back here in just a minute. You want me to go ahead and give you that half ring?
Um,
Oh,
yeah, that'll
yeah,
work.
that'll work. Alrighty. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm going to see if I can get this to fix. I'll be right back shortly.
Thank you, bye.
All right, sounds good. Shout out to Doty Fishing checking in, strong supporter of the channel and a member of the Money Team. Really appreciate you tuning in today. Out here trying to catch a few fishes for you. Have a little bit of entertainment, a little bit of fun going on. And also want to give a shout out to Joe Winkler. He is the current sponsor of today's live stream. I don't see him in the chat yet, but I'm pretty sure he'll be here sometime today. And what I say each week is whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker during the live stream is the sponsor of the live stream, guys. And that person is Joe Winkler for right now. So really appreciate it.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, so what do you guys think of this format? I mean, you're able to interact with us. We're out here trying to catch a few fish. You're able to see what we're out here doing. You can hear us talking, talking a little back and forth, trying to intimidate each other, like BassHunter was doing me last time when he was stomping me out here.
Pressure.
You got your hands around my neck right now.
I got to keep the pressure on him this time. Man, sounds like I hear some thunder out there in the distance.
Don't say that.
Got
There's a 40. It was a 40% chance of rain last night. I don't know about this morning though.
Oh, it was? I didn't even catch that.
I think I only have I time more in my program is 30% at 1 o'clock. So I don't know now if that's what I had before.
You guys, all right, can you guys hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, my earpiece went out, so I got to charge these things up. So I'll be off my earbuds for a little bit. What's going on, guys? Everybody's quiet out there.
Everybody's quiet, I guess.
The fish is not cooperating today.
Yeah. Well, that time of the year is coming, guys. It's cooling down. So it's coming.
All right, the Weevil is back.
Let's see. You got me now?
Yeah, so my headphones are off, so I'm not going to be talking that much right now.
Okay. Gotcha.
I don't know. Can you hear me okay?
I can barely hear you. It sounds really muted. It could be my speakers.
I'm
So
hearing you pretty good.
okay. Maybe this. Oh, there we go. There's part of it right there. There we go. Go ahead and take this. Let's keep that.
You doing it right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to use this here. I just gotta figure out which plug is the right one. Okay. There's something back here. Let's see. Let me see it. All right. Yeah, I'm still getting some stuff managed over here. Goodness gracious. You'd think I'd have this crap figured out by now. But y'all can
It's
hear me.
always a different problem every day. So
Oh, gosh, is it ever? I think Money's phone and my phone had some of the same issue, and I think, yeah. Every time we think we got a handle on it, we got it fixed. Something goes sideways. So, did anything happen while I was gone? Anybody else get anything else?
No, right now I don't think so.
no.
Okay, good deal. Well, I think I am up and running. Let's see how this works here. Where's it at now?
You had it up there. It's right there. That was behind yours.
Now, if I can find the wife's phone. Here it is up here. We got 3 devices going and still can't get the thing straight. Pros over here. We are pros at absolutely nothing. Man, look at those clouds, that shoreline, those. Ouch! Sorry.
Those ouch.
Yeah,
What the ouch?
yeah. I was just assaulted by the missus, guys. So if I go silent, y'all know to call 911. He's trying to take me out the knees over here. So did Money say he was having some echo issues or something?
No. I don't know if
Oh,
he's making a run or not. He didn't say.
Yeah,
okay.
I was making a run, but my earbuds are charging up right now, so it's coming
Oh,
through the
gotcha.
speaker on the phone.
These fish are just nowhere to be found.
Oh, keep going. Keep going. Oh, man. Eventually. Don't worry.
Y'all got a little bit of a breeze out there?
No,
Not
not where I'm at.
That ain't no good.
Are they hearing that cricket?
Y'all aren't hearing my pet cricket in the background, are you?
none.
I don't hear anything.
Good. I don't know how the hell he got in here, but he has been the bane of my freaking existence for the past 12 hours or more. If I had a pond close enough by, I'd hunt his ass down, take him bluegill fishing.
There you go.
Go old school on him. Show him what it means to have opposable thumbs. Yeah, Charles was asking about my cricket. Yeah, Charles, somehow a cricket broke into my room last night, and I can't find his butt. And he is going 90 to nothing over here in the background. But when I find him, he's done. Seriously, Shadow Bass, and you actually hear it?
Yeah, you can.
It's barely there.
Yeah, you can barely hear it.
Man, that's it.
Okay.
It signed its oh yeah. Oh, it signed its warrant.
All right, fish. They're gonna make me do something I didn't want to do. Bring out the whopper plopper.
Getting serious now.
Getting serious now.
Y'all go with the full size version on Lanier for them spots?
Yeah, sometimes I change it up. I don't know. This is not the. I don't know the sizes of these whopper ploppers, but It's uh it's a little larger one. It's not the small one. Gotta find some active fish. These fish are not where I'm at. They not jumping anywhere. I don't see them jumping out deep. Nothing.
That's a shame. Such a pretty day.
Yes.
Nice. Shadow Batson says he's got me on a. Or he's watching all of us on a Sony 55. He hears everything. Keith Wells checking in says, "Go, little brother Mike."
Yep, that's my big bro right there.
Well, big brother, did your little brother tell you I was supporting his effort to overthrow the
There we
king?
go. A small little dinghy.
Oh, there you go.
So how the dinghy work?
If it's too small to weigh, don't even weigh it. We just count it as a dink. That's $1.
Okay, $1. There we
$1.
go. Oh my God. Thank you. $1. Thank you, Lord. There we go. One more. Hey, man, we're looking for mommy or grandma here. No, just come on.
Goodness gracious, what a beautiful day.
Yeah, the water temperature is 79. Not burning up hot. If it's just a little breeze, it'd be a great day. And a 3 pounder would be even better. But
Even better.
Hmm. Sly Dog checking in saying, "You demand money, Bass." Yeah, Keith, I had to throw some support behind your brother. I like the fact he was fishing that shallow water there on Lanier. Surprised Money Bass didn't fly to kick my butt when he found out.
hey, sometimes you have to go against the home team. You just know.
Well, I won't share my NFL preference because I know the amount of heat I would catch from this group if I dare say.
Yeah, don't say. Let it be.
I
All
think
right.
it'd be enough even to get Money Bass going. I'm afraid.
Hope you're not talking about the Falcons.
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna make a run.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna have to take y'all down because I don't want to lose my phone.
Keith says it's raining in Carrollton, Georgia, Keith. I had to ask. I knew there were a few of them out there. Notorious Kevin Brooks is saying, Money Bass, what are we catching this morning? He's got him a he's got him a keeper in the boat this morning. He's charging his buds right now. So he is currently off of audio. Right now we have let's see here. Let me go back up here. The stats. We got Money Bass with one fish, one keeper for $263 and $5. We got Bass Fever checking in with one keeper for 2.17, and he has a dink as well. So as it goes,
Hey, clarify what a dink is. Some people don't know what that is.
oh, that's right, guys. Yes. For purposes of this friendly little competition, a dink is a fish that is registering under 1.5 pounds. So we're weighing and keeping weight scores for anything over 1.5 pounds. We'll get $5 from the pot, and anything under 1.5 pounds will qualify for a $1 fish. I got that right, correct?
Yeah, that was it.
All right, I'm back.
One pretty short line to another.
Yes, sir. But I'm gonna do something special for my buddy Andre if he's watching. I'm gonna pull out this jig. I normally don't fish a jig, but I'm gonna do it today.
Kevin Brooks is asking, was everyone checked for lead balls before the start? Woo! This is Georgia, not Ohio. If it was Ohio, we'd have to check for freshwater weights, saltwater weights, and maybe even meth. I'm sorry, I didn't say that out loud, did I?
I think I heard it. Shadow Batten says no milfoil in Lanier. No, nothing like that.
No, no.
Do they spray or do they have grass carp? What's the story on that?
Lanier, you might find a little grass in the back of a pocket somewhere, but it's not no grass mats, no grassy areas, nothing like that. It's just rocks and clay.
That's what I was saying. Just because of the makeup of the basin, that makes sense. Not really conducive to the growth.
Yeah, and if they did have grass like that, Lanier wouldn't have it. They'll spray that so quick.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because I got a report last night that Gunnersville has been sprayed again, so there's no grass in Gunnersville right now.
Wow. That's a shame.
Yeah, they don't know how to leave a good lake alone.
Shadow Bassin says he loves drifting through flipping mats on calm days. Boy, ain't that the truth. Give me a mat and a horny toad too, or a contact noisy flapper, something like that along the top of those mats. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Poor Gunnersville. That's a shame.
Yep, and they do the same thing to Eufaula, so they won't let those grass lakes be, be what they are.
No. But people don't like that stuff in their dadgum vents on their ski-doos, right?
Yeah, in a cove or something for them docks, they can't even get into their dock because there's grass all up under and all in front of it.
Man. My home lake had it real thick growing up. A lot of the coontail, a lot of the hydrilla got super thick. Folks still found a way to get it out of their docks, but they just didn't like it screwing with their intakes on their jet skis. So they handed the state let them put in grass carp. They completely killed the lake.
Yeah, now they probably got a grass carp problem.
Yeah, I mean, they say the average life of grass carp is only 7 years, but yeah.
But how much do they reproduce? That's the problem.
Yeah, they're claiming that they were mules, but I have doubts.
Mother
Like the old
Nature
video.
find a way around that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. And you know who we can blame the whole grass carp situation on, right? TXU electricity.
What did they do?
They first come up with the idea of stocking them in a lot of these power plant lakes to keep their intakes of their pipes clear on power plant lakes in the South, all throughout the South.
Right.
When they started doing some success, everybody else was like, oh, we can do that. So they started importing these grass carp, which of course is a very invasive species. They started putting pressure on local state legislatures to allow them to introduce them, for the greater good of keeping power plants clean, and just destroyed them. Because once every homeowner on every lake that has a multi-million-dollar home figured out there was fish you could introduce that would kill grass off, that unsightly stuff under their docks, they all jumped on it and started paying people off to get them in there.
Yeah. And they get hit in the head for with one riding their jet skis down the lake, and it jump out and hit them in the head.
You know how much I'd pay to see that?
Or you just go to YouTube; they'll show you.
Yeah, a lot of those the big head Asian carp, those flying carp,
Yeah.
those things are crazy. Shadow Basson brings up a good point. He says he thought they come from pond owners that they got free during floods, but it's been a cover story for the corporations. You know what? Actually, that is true in some cases. In some states, you could get special permits for an enclosed farm pond, enclosed body of water on your own property. That's absolutely true. And when it flood, they get into creeks. Creeks flow into other rivers or other lakes, through tributaries or creeks or whatnot. Yeah, that did happen, but not as much as what was introduced
I
by
use
the corporations themselves.
Hooked up.
Uh
Kitech,
oh. Yeah, I
the
see it.
Kitech. Okay, area. You
Yeah.
see it?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Get you one. Get you one, Bass Fever.
Let's see what we do. We're gonna mix potato stuff.
So yeah, Shadow Bass, and I think you're right. I think it's a bit of both.
Oh, get it. Ah,
Oh,
We got one. Yes.
yeah. I finally found one.
there you go, Bass Hunter.
There we go.
You're a pretty decent one too.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
How's it looking over there?
Uh
Gotta get this shaky head out his throat though.
Real quick, money as we're getting Bass Hunter's fish bear about to get weighed. Cool C checking in as a sponsor of the show for a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Cool C. He says, y'all go get them. Thank you very much, Cool C.
I'm gonna have to let him have that because I don't want to hurt him and it's down his throat.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute, guys.
So
Did somebody say Cool C stepped in with a super chat?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to have to put my hat forward on that one. Let me set the hook for Cool C real quick. All right,
don't
appreciate
worry
that,
about it.
Cool C.
I don't worry. I already did that, so don't worry about it. Okay, guys.
Yep,
Zeroed
you're
out.
out. Yep, you're good.
Lost that 246.
oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
We have a new leader in the clubhouse.
Uh-oh, what'd he get?
246.
What'd he get?
246.
246. And that's a large mouth.
And what was I at?
You are 263. Oh, pardon me. You're right. My bad. You're checking me. Thank you very much. That's no sleep right there. That's no sleep. Yep, my number's transposed. I thought he had you there. I'm sorry.
Use our automatic pilot. That's all. Normally
Yeah,
that's.
right. Whoops.
All right, Money. I'm even with you now. You hadn't caught anything in a while.
Don't push it.
Even Bass Fever, he done caught a dink, so we got to go catch him now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that.
Uh-oh. Notorious Kevin Brooks checking in for $10. He had to sit there. He had to go beat up Cool C over a penny. So now we had a bit of a bidding war for the sponsor of today's show.
That was the notorious Kevin Brooks checking in.
Yes, sir.
And what is this? Did he step in? He's the new leader.
He got Cool C by a penny. Yep.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Oh, two-way tie. We got another one coming in. Joey TR21X, by the way, nice boat. Also for $10. So they are now sharing the top spot super chat here for sponsor of today's live. Both the notorious Kevin Brooks and Joey TR21X. Very good. Thank you, gentlemen. Looks like people are waking up on Saturday morning, coming on and join us.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to. So let me. Yeah, I gotta set the hook 3 times now.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta make some moves. I gotta make some moves.
Gold C wants to know, how deep are y'all fishing out there right now?
Me myself.
Probably 9 to 15.
I'm sitting in 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 25 feet, but I'm throwing up to almost nothing.
Eat Squawk checking in, wanting to know what be reminded of today's challenges and sponsorships. Right now we have 2 dueling sponsors of today's live, Joey TR21X and the notorious Kevin Brooks. Both checking in for $10 a piece. And of course, let's don't sneeze on Mr. Cool C, the original here, $9.99. As far as challenges, we have the open live challenge here for the first person to catch one on a Contact product. a cool, crisp $50. We also have a tackle pack on the line from Catch Outdoors for the first angler to catch a keeper weighing fish on the Jack Slap, one of their premier blade baits, which I can tell you it's caught me more fish than I can tell you. And literally caught me a little bit of everything, too. I mean, like, if it swims, it'll eat it. Let's see here. And Notorious Kevin Brooks is wanting to double check that all forms of technology devices are allowed for this tournament, correct? We are using front facing today, correct, guys?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Yep, that is back on the menu. Shadow Bass brought back a bit of a memory bubble for me earlier when he's saying he was watching us on that 55 Sony. Years ago, I was invited to be a guest on a fishing show over here, my neck of the woods. And I didn't tell a lot of my friends. Filmed it, knew it was going to come up a couple weeks, be on air a couple weeks later. I knew they like to catch up on the show whenever they were at home, not fishing tournaments, not pre-fishing. So I got a bunch of my buddies, sitting down, grabbing their breakfast, having their morning coffee, and I get a text message from one of them saying he was watching to spit his coffee clear across the room when he saw my big butt on the show. I just let Snick come in like, what the? Yes, Eat Squawk. Thank you, Eat Squawk. The the 5 pound challenge is still going on for Pat as well. For the first person to land a fish 5 pounds or over. There's also a $25 bonus on that as well, right? Money for if it was
All right, I'm running.
hey, BassHunter. Kevin Brooks is wanting to know what's the water temp up there right now.
79.
Ooh, that should be prime activity right there.
Should be. But it's not happening right this second.
Johnson says, all right, Coach Prime. Sounds like MoneyBass is making it personal. Yeah. See, I'm old school. I tend to remember the days when Prime got himself into some trouble with Major League Baseball for wanting to skip out on the Braves to play football. And he got his butt demoted.
Well, he signed the football contract first, so that's his first priority.
Yeah. I remember getting him in hot water, though.
Yeah, when you got money like that, hot water is not a big deal.
True. There was a bit of controversy back when he played for Dallas, so true funny story y'all won't hear very many places. He had to miss a couple of games with a bulging disc in his back. And one of the Dallas area papers made a mistake. They had it on the front page of news, right? Because prime time's out. And it was a typo. And let's just say their proofreaders weren't that good. And how do I say this? They didn't call it a bulging disc in his back. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah. Yeah. And it made it to print and circulated. And when the newspaper started getting phone calls, they had people on their paper routes out there trying to snatch all the newspapers out from people's front steps before they woke up and found it. Because they were getting heat.
I bet they were.
Now, meanwhile, kids around the neighborhood were snatching as many of the newspapers up as they could because they were going to sell them at a premium because of how funny it was. I mean, how bad that paper wanted all those issues back. Ended up making national news for about 5 minutes back then. But yeah, had a bulging you-know-what in his back. And people were like, that's an injury we ain't heard of before. It was awful, but it was funny. I actually got sent a copy of that paper, and somewhere I had had one. Right underneath the caption of the underneath the caption of the pictures, Deion Chandler's working out. You've been ruled out for such and such a game due to a bulging you-know-what in his back. And I'm like, what the?
Yeah, I bet he was surprised to see that himself.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no doubt.
Didn't take the time to sue the paper.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he was happy, but it was an honest mistake. It was a funny, honest mistake, but I've had one personal interaction with Primetime. He come through and did a radio show at a station I worked at a while back and got into a heated argument that went on with about 4 hours with the host. And he brought on Mike Irvin with him as well. It turned into quite a brawl.
Yeah. Let me give you one fun. He's hooked up? Thought somebody said they got one.
Oh. I had my head turned. Yeah, yep. Looks like money is hooked up. Let's see what this is going to be. Got that net. I think it's the same net we have. Oh, that is a net toss of dejection.
Striper.
What he got away?
Striper.
Oh. Unfortunately, we can't weigh him.
Now, don't I remember an asterisk down the rules that if it's a striper, it actually counts negative?
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Yeah, I think so. I think I think if I remember correctly, I think that is an exactly a 2.63 deduction.
Sounds good to me. Reeve, I was going to tell you when you was talking about Dion, I was going to give you an interesting fact about me. Most people don't even know. I used
Okay.
to I used to play football at Southern Miss back in the from '89 to '92. I'm giving my age right now, but we went down there my freshman year to Florida State, and we beat Florida State when Dion was there,
There you
and
go.
Brett Favre was our quarterback. So,
There you go. There, that's very nice. Very nice.
and that's my claim to fame. I caught a touchdown pass from Brett Favre, so many people can't say that.
Absolutely, ain't that cool? I would take that skin on the wall any day.
Exactly.
That is nice. I'll be dang. Do you remember a running back by chance? I'm trying to think what years it had been. It probably would have been 70s or 80s by the name of Marcus Smith out of Georgia.
No, can't say that I do.
There was a gentleman I worked loss prevention with back when I was in Georgia, who both him and his dad had played. There was Marcus Smith and Marcus Smith Jr. And by the way, if either of you two gentlemen happen by some stroke of brilliance be listening to this, look your brother up. It's been a long time. But they played for Georgia. There were a couple. Well, the father was one of the just. I forget what position he had. I know he was a training investigator and whatnot for Mervin's back in the day. And I got to work up close and personal with his son, and they both were running backs for Georgia, and they were respective years. And I'm telling you, I got to work with a junior, and dude could run. Anytime we had a runner out in the parking lot, we just said, Marcus, runner. And I mean, he was on him. I mean, it was just ugly. I didn't care what head start they had, he got him. Oh, Eat Squawk Poop Repeat says all the sports talk, you're gonna start making MoneyBass feel left out. That's not right.
Oh boy, come on, fish.
Yes, Joseph. I'm sorry I missed that up there, Joseph. Yes, sir. We are live. Um, Joseph, so BassHunter, you're telling me you're telling us about cynical money and back. Oh, you're gonna sneak back. Oh no. Oh no.
You can't say it. What are you saying?
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to. I think between my lack of sleep and the I think autocorrect got him, so I'm trying to figure out what it exactly was he was saying. Autocorrect is mean to all of us. Oh, Oh, sending all the beat down trash talk today. Wife and I went last night and limited out in less than 2 hours. Oh, okay. So Joe's saying him and the wife went limited out in less than 2 hours, and it looks like y'all are having a tough time today. And he's wondering if you're going to beat Money so bad you're sending back to the Sunshine State. That's what he's saying.
Yeah. Was he catching crappie? I mean, there's no limit on bass. How many bass did he catch?
There's no limit on bass out there?
Well, I mean, not the, I don't keep them, so I really don't know, tell you the truth. So
Oh, got you.
I'm pretty sure they are, but
He said he beat y'all from the bank with Snoopy poles.
and live bait. We don't have live bait. So. I wish I could come across some crappie. I like take about 10 of those home with me.
Tell you, I got in trouble one time for not bringing home one that I caught during a tournament. Let's flip it up at some floated brush with a speed crawl. Missed fish, thumped the crap out of it. Swung and missed. Told my partner, said, back me up. I want a second shot that one. He backed me up. I threw in that same bit of brush, thumped it again, set the hook, all hell breaks loose. He gets out the net, fish swims underneath the boat, gets him up and says, that's a big old crappie. Nets him, brings him up. It was a solid 4.5 pound crappie.
What?
Yes, not kidding. Monster. I'll find the picture and I'll post the picture on my community page and I'll tag you. Thing was ginormous.
Yep, 400-something pound crappie.
Yeah, I wish I'd known what the lake record was at the time. I would have, made a mistake that day. Timothy Turner asked, BassHunter, did you realize Farr was going to be a Hall of Famer when you played for him back in college?
Yes, because he was up for the Heisman when I was playing with him. So he was that good back then. So yes, answer your question. And when the Falcons drafted him, I was like, oh, we finna really do something. But he just wasn't a good pick for the Falcons. So
Amazing how that works sometimes. Just certain styles and personalities just don't work certain places.
yeah, exactly. But the only problem Farr had, like in college, every ball he would throw would be hard as he could throw it. He didn't have any touch. And you had to catch it the best you can because it was coming.
Playing pepper with a football, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, MoneyBass peppers when you throw the ball real, real hard. Money must be concentrated. I'm surprised he ain't flipped me off yet.
Yeah, he's trying to beat me, so he ain't got time to talk.
We have lost Ariel for a while here.
And then this phone's about to shut off, so I'm gonna have to change up my switch up my settings and stuff in a minute, guys. I'm about to be off screen for about 10 minutes.
When you do money, look for Ariel backstage by chance. We've lost him.
Somebody's backstage.
I'm thinking he might be. I don't know. I can't see backstage from here, but he's going. There he is. There we go.
There we go. Thank you. Hey man, I don't want to catch a fish without you guys see it. You know, like, come on, guys.
Yeah, I don't want you to catch one either.
Yeah. Catch a fish. Back to life, guys. Come on.
Alrighty.
Catch a monster here.
All right, I'm making a move, guys.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so what I was saying is I'm recharging my earbuds, trying to get everything. I'm gonna have to swap systems in just a second.
Alrighty. Don't forget to mute, Money. Joe Winkler says the iBass series tournaments is there doing the Big Bass Bonanza Day out his way at Brushy Creek. Is that similar, I think, to what we have out here, Joe Winkler? Is that one of the hourly tournaments, Big Bass tournaments? Joseph wants to know where he pays his entry fee at. He's about to wrap up breakfast and go shove off in the kayak and play catch up and weigh in early. Oh, now wouldn't that be awful? Get beat in the kayak late in the game. Not there's
Well,
anything wrong with kayaks, but I get where Joseph's going with that.
he needs to come on out and show us how to catch them then, because it's tough.
I got a feeling there may be 3 boats doing figure eights around a kayak.
I'm just going to raise my motor and just drown him. That's all I'm gonna do.
Hey, Joe Winkler, if you don't mind me asking, what neck of the woods are you in with that tournament? If you other people may know, if you don't feel comfortable saying, that's all good too. Of course, obviously. The way Bass Fever snatched that bait out of the water just now, I thought he was setting the hook. Joseph, that's what I'm talking about. BassHunter can be my wingman all day.
I love to do it.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was off camera.
Oh, it's not calm.
All we saw was an empty net, so we knew it was you.
Oh no! Oh no!
that was a low
Oof.
blow.
Oh my!
That was for you, Joseph. He told me I was taking it too easy on you fellas today. So
you
he was
might
spurring me.
you might get fired for that comment.
He says, "Well, I've been quiet enough. I think it's time for me to talk. Can I get my talking to all y'all cool with me being quiet? Shoot. Bring
Good
it
morning.
anytime, Robbie."
Morning, sir.
Not getting run over by the big boats out
Yeah. No. That's what I'm here right now.
there. Yeah.
Joseph, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Joseph says, they can't fire you, CT. At least you catching fire. Oh, man. If I'm not messing with y'all, I ain't breathing. That's when y'all know to get me checked out. If I don't bust on money, how is he gonna know I like him? I gotta give him hell.
Hooked up again.
Uh-oh.
The decent one too.
Uh-oh.
Don't do that.
Come on, come on, come on.
I thought he was better than that, but he's a keeper.
There we go. Gonna make me scroll back up here and do work. Now look at you. Real quick while you're doing that. Another shout out here to Notorious Kevin Brooks and Joey TR21X for being co-sponsors of today's live with $10 super chats a piece. And not to forget Mr. Cool C coming in right behind him, a penny behind him with a $9.99. Appreciate you guys so much.
Zeroed out.
Got you into the zero there.
It locked at 163.
163.
Thank you, Fish.
That is a keeper. Let me see here. Let's see. I missed this from earlier. I missed a comment that I just saw. Apologize whoever's comment I missed there. Said something about sent me a picture showing me the damage they did last night. I'll check that out here as soon as I get the chance. Sorry, I was trying to scroll up and find the stats so I can update them here. Oh, Joseph. All righty, Joseph. I will check that out, no doubt. And
All right. You hear me?
Yep.
Joseph, you mean Instagram, Joseph, not Facebook, right? You mean Instagram? I'm updating stats here.
I don't know if you guys can hear all of that, but that poker run has started.
Yeah, we were hearing it. You might check backstage for Ariel, and while you were gone, BassHunter jumped you.
What'd he get?
We got a 163.
All right, gotcha. I need to go ahead and get a 164 in the boat real quick.
Always trying to do better. Why you can't let me be right now?
Because you already did it one time. I can't let that happen again. All right, Ariel isn't back there yet.
Okay. Let's see here.
All right, so I'm getting set back up, guys. Just bear with me. I have to change my angle, my camera view back. The other one is down and out. So now we're back to the other view from before.
Missed another one.
All right, that's the sound we want to hear right there.
Not even right.
I was halfway back to the boat and I didn't feel it no more, and I pulled up on it, and he pulled down and had me in the middle of a pulling up, and it was just a big cluster.
All right, let me take my time instead of rushing so I don't get everything all tangled up over here. All right, just got to ease right back in here. Sitting on a 1.6, what was it, a 163?
163.
Hey, that's what I caught the other day.
Hope that ain't no reverse of the day.
Yeah, buddy. Let me go ahead and get some things lined up. How are we looking on time? How far are we into the stream?
We are 2 hours and 44 minutes into the stream.
Let me think. I think I need to go ahead and I'm dropping my trolling mode. I'm sitting here thinking, and let me go ahead and put some more pressure on BassHunter. Let me go snatch up 1 or 2 more real quick. All right, guys, I'm about to mute out because I got to make a run.
Oh,
Can you hear me? There we go, guys. I'm back to life here.
oh, there we
Hey,
go. Very good.
But sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Just
No
you can see
worries. It happens.
we have bad signal here in Verizon. I don't know why it's working so bad.
I'm trying to. I'll get to the chats here in a second. I'm trying to go back and update the scores here real quick. Make sure I got everything correct.
Okay, I'm fishing Kitech. You guys.
there go my first big boat I see.
Let's see here. BassHunter, you've had the 2 keepers, right? You haven't had a dink yet, correct?
Correct.
Okay, I think I've got everybody good to go then. If y'all could double check me in the chat, make sure I'm good to go there. Yeah, I mean, we got him added back there. I'm catching up here. Let's see. Oh, Joseph saying he's gonna come out here with his jack, guys. Oh, here we go.
With a jack. What?
With with his jack, with his kayak.
Oh, okay.
Glad I wasn't taking a sip of my ginger ale when you said that. I had computer problems.
You don't want to be out here today with that kayak with those big boats going up and down the lake.
Yeah, exactly. Be careful with that stuff. Ivy says, you guys realize that cloudy means top water, you'd be killing them. Are y'all just not good with walking the dog?
I've tried some pawpaw earlier. I just hadn't. Now I've been seeing fish and throwing over top of them with that pawpaw, but they won't come up on it. So I'm having to go down where they at.
And Ivy says, I swear y'all have some of the prettiest banks. I'm right there with you, Ivy. I'm getting jealous seeing that red clay right there, BassHunter's fishing. That little little lay down there too. Oh goodness freaking gracious. Eat Squawk says, let's go, Ariel. Let's get that Kitech some action.
Let's see if it'll happen. I don't know how I get one yet, but do it.
Ivy says, I'll see you money. Don't let it get in front of you. Let's see what that 250 can do. And also, let's see here. Guys, we're talking about the possibility of Chauncey's talking about the possibility of making it a co-angler event too, making it a team stream event, just an observation. Well, see, and Joseph follows up with Chauncey, that might get dangerous. He'll be sending somebody home swimming. Well, I know that was maybe a shot at that situation Money got himself into that time with the rough water. Quite possibly that, or possibly getting beat out of the back of the boat. I'm not sure which way he's going with that. Could go either way. But no, if that happened, If that happened, that might take another 12-hour drive, 12 to 14-hour drive. I promised myself I wouldn't make again. Back to Georgia to get in on that team action.
A long way to ride for 4 or 5 hours of fishing
Yeah, I
anyway.
tell you. Yeah. It was a long and dumb way to drive for a girl back then. I'll tell you that right here, right now. Buyer's remorse.
Hey, we all done it. I've drove from Wisconsin to Mississippi before for that.
I feel you. Uh-huh. Back in our younger years when it was more important.
Yeah, exactly.
And we felt up to it. I got to a certain age, I made them come to me.
Oh yeah, it ain't working now.
Show ain't. Charles Walton backs it up with saying a co-angler event would be nice. Yeah. It would be fun to see. Although MoneyBass not believing in such thing as front ending, thinking that doesn't exist in this world. Yeah, we still have to have that debate. He and I'm going to have to get him on my channel for a debate on that one. Because I see what he's saying, and a lot of what he says has merit. But I can tell you for a fact, I have got the front been out of me so bad.
All right, so give me an example. Give me the example.
I see. He had to hear about burning his ears.
Hey, listen. I don't know if you guys saw me bouncing all over the place, but I was. Did you see the view? I was showing you the boats that were doing the poker run.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was passing some of them. One of them caught up to me and went flying past me. But yeah, I went airborne. I think twice. Yeah, so it was rough.
But to answer your question, no. When there is a target, a structure where the fish are holding, and you have
Okay, and you're saying from the co-anchor, right?
And you have the boat or the man in control of the small boat.
All right, look, I'm about to run again. I'll be back in a second.
All righty.
I'm glad I'm not down that part of the lake.
No kidding, right?
I'm coming up towards you.
Well, I haven't seen but one up here, so that's what you best do. Come this way.
Guys, take again.
I see it. Go get them.
All right, what's going on? Give me an update on the stats. How are we looking? Has anybody dropped the stats in the comments lately?
Yeah, I did. I updated them last whenever whenever BassHunter caught his last one there to go ahead.
All right.
And Bass Fever's busted out the Codtech again.
All right. So how are we looking in the chat, guys? Who is the current sponsor of the live stream? I know there were some people in here getting very active in here. Oh, wait a minute. Got Joe checking into the live stream. Joe Winkler is a very strong supporter of the channel and a member of the Money Team. I don't know if he's dropped the information in there about his tournament series that he does, guys. But I want to give a big shout out to Joe Winkler. And let's see, who was it that was in here earlier? I know I want to give it.
The Joey TR 21X, the dueling super chats there, both at $10 a piece for co-sponsorship of today's live.
All right, so special shout out for that, Joey TR21X. Haven't seen you in a while, but appreciate you coming and checking out the live stream. And then we had the notorious Kevin Brooks. I know he was in here causing some problems. What was he in here talking about? You gotta watch the notorious Kevin Brooks. He has that name for a reason. All right, so shout out to him. And then we got Cool C. All right, looks like the Money Team is in here getting active. Really appreciate the strong support of the channel, guys. And like I say, each week, every time we do a live stream, whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker during that live stream is the sponsor of that live stream, guys, because this channel is supported by you guys, the viewers and subscribers to the channel. So really appreciate it, guys. All right, so give us some updates. How are we looking on weights and what's everybody up to?
Let's see right here. Bass Geek is also saying hello too. Let's see. Right now we have Mr. MoneyBass, one fish for $2.63, $5. Bass Fever, one keeper for $2.17 and one dink for $6. And then we have BassHunter for two keepers, one at $2.46 and one at $1.63.
So who would that make it? Who's that in the lead? Who would that make in the lead? Me?
Yeah, that would be you, sir.
Oh, I wanted MoneyBass to say that. I'm sorry.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's like that, huh?
I'll rewind that.
Okay.
Oh my God.
See how it's gonna be today. Let me go ahead and show you something real quick. Let me show you something.
I like the action of that rod there. Yeah, Joey is saying he's with Bass Geek right now, saying hello. I believe I've seen Bass Geek around myself as well here.
Oh yeah, Bass Geek's pretty big in this YouTube world.
Yep.
He's out here,
I believe I've run to Bass Geek a couple times.
out here making things happen. Make sure you guys go and check out his channel and subscribe. He has a pretty large following. Really appreciate him taking the time to come and check out little old me, little old us out here just trying to catch a few fishes.
Yeah, he got plenty of good information too, because I watch him all the time myself.
Yeah, I think I've stumbled across his good wares on a few occasions. So thank you very much. Yes, Joey, please let Bass Geek please let him know we all say hello. Shout out to you gentlemen on today. Fine Saturday. We have Ariel. Might be looking for him to come back here in a minute. Looks like he faded out on us again here.
I'm back. I don't know. Sorry, guys. Passing.
It's all good. It happens, man. It wouldn't be a live stream on the lake without technical issues. Ivy says, Money, it's time to clip his wings. I think I put too much air under him last time. So come clip his wings real quick. You need a 2-pounder.
Are you trying to clip my wings? Come on now.
That is wrong. Did you get hooked up in something else there on the deck there, Money?
Sure did.
Oh, you're so Money's got one keeper, a finger, and something else on the deck. That's wrong. I'm sorry. Again, I've got bad influences in the chat telling me I'm taking it too easy on you.
Oh man, yeah, that is kind of messed up.
They're telling me I'm taking it way too easy. Joey says, MoneyBass, we heard your channel talked about at iCast. You're big time now.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What were they saying at iCast? I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, I want to know about that.
Right? Yeah, let us know, Joey.
Yeah, we're just some regular folks out here trying to catch a few fishes, building a nice community of like-minded guys out here. Everybody from all across different areas get together, sharing the same love of the outdoors, fishing, family, fun, all that good stuff.
And Ivy says, Money, throw a fluke. That we wouldn't want to get boycotted by a bigger channel.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, BassHunter knows what I'm saying.
So who said throw a fluke?
Ivy.
Man, I'd have to stop and tie one on. I just miss some more schooling fish. All I got to do is connect to one of these bad boys, and I'll be looking all right. Uh-oh, not the backlash.
My old tournament buddy.
Oh. Yep.
Uh-oh, is that Ariel trying to say something?
I think so. Your screen's blacked out right now.
I know. Yeah, right.
All right, Ariel, you're kind of going in. All right, so we're having Ariel with some audio issues right now.
Let's see here. Joey response is talking about good channels to watch for local to the Florida area, and you were mentioned. I said I know him, and yes, a good channel.
Wow. Okay, good deal. Good deal.
And Living Out Loud, the podcast, would like to remind you, like-minded guys and gals.
Uh-oh. Can't leave her out. She's out there doing her thing too. Make sure you guys check out her channel. She does some great outdoor activities and things as well, guys.
And Shadow's saying, yeah, Ariel went auto-tuned on us. Yeah.
Yeah, he sure did. He's out hanging out with T-Pain.
Doing remixes.
T-Pain. Oh my goodness. Y'all making me miss Georgia. I had such a great time last time I was out there, and I had a near-death experience on the highway.
That doesn't sound like a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right?
I guess unless depending on what caused the near death experience.
Oh, it's a family-friendly show. I got to watch what I say to that one. Yeah, that wasn't Georgia. That was another state. But anyway, yeah, I was out there for a buddy's wedding and out there. I want to say it was Perimeter Church out there, Peachtree. Anyway, I'm out there at my buddy's wedding, and I got to take my wife up there fishing. But yeah, we had a great time. But we're coming back to get checked out to check out my tux, and man, there was they're on a 4-lane there, 4 or 5 lane highway. Had the right 2 lanes completely to standstill. Everybody else is hauling butt. I'm in that 3rd lane from the right, and we're moving highway speeds, and somebody pulls out the last second right in front of me and just not paying attention. And all I could do to avoid them, because everybody to my left was going as faster than I was, all I could do was hit the gap that he pulled out of. But being in standstill traffic, there was a car that was going to be right behind me, right in front of me. So I literally hit that gap and then had to cut over and cut a car. And this is all one cat-like fluid motion. A literal hand of God stuff here. There's no way I could have done it. Hit that gap and then hit a brief little gap on the far right lane to the right of me before that next car pulled up, and it had to come to a slowdown like the end of a runway on the shoulder to a standstill stop. And I mean, it flashed before my eyes, and all of it happened in a matter of a nanosecond. And I was so worried about the guy that I cut off in that far right lane, how tight of a gap that was. When he got up in my car, up even with me, I rolled down my window. I'm like, dude, I'm so freaking sorry. I'm so sorry. And he's like, no, dude. He goes, I saw all of it happen in slow motion. My rearview mirror. He goes, I don't know how the hell you did that there. That was cool. So he was actually pretty cool with it. He was a super nice guy. Went ahead and let me back in. But I mean, I was so worried I made that man's life flash before his eyes too. But I mean, it was a miracle we didn't get killed. But and that rental car we were in was a big old boat. Anyway, Ivy says Zaxby's about took my life out there. Yeah, I'm telling you. Obviously, has already created MoneyBass fishing team shirts. Yeah, Money, they really want a they're clamoring for a team format on this challenge.
Oh, got one, guys. Just hang on. Oh, he's gonna jump on me. Come on, just make it to the boat, guys.
Is that a catfish?
He's a fish that's trying to get off of it. Oh no!
Oh, I didn't jinx you. I jinxed you. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Come on, man. Why'd you do it to me? Why'd you do it to me?
Well, hold up. You see what you're throwing? You did it to yourself. You see what you're throwing?
Don't look at that. There's nothing to see here.
Lake Fork with that crap? You think you're on Lake Fork with that or some such?
There's nothing to see here. Don't look at that.
You must think you're on Lake Fork throwing that thing. You'll slide that past me.
Nothing to see here. All right, guys. Go ahead and give them some info on that fish right there.
That is called the wrong freaking species. That is a nice little striped bass.
Oh, man. What is that thing doing over there with them?
Caught on a particular.
He eats the same thing they eat.
And big.
That fish was in violation. I should have took him home and turned him into a sandwich.
Speaking of which, though, while money's targeting the wrong species, I'm gonna figure out a way to try to. I need to. Oh, really? Oh, wait. Hold up. Maybe. Did I just figure out a way to do that? Oh no! I thought I had a way to. I'm gonna see if I can't play around with the settings here. I gotta try to find something here.
Shout out to the money team. Ivy Moore says that was a couple of sandwiches. Yeah, that was a couple of sandwiches right there. But I don't want no sandwich right now. I'm hunting the bass hunter.
Let's see here, my bass. Aha. There we go. I'll keep that over here for now. Okay, here we go. Whoa, hello. Another $10 super chat coming in. We now have a three-way tie. Mr. Joe Winkler, iBass Series, Tournaments, Big Bass Bonanza, MoneyBass live stream. To the MoneyBass live stream. See you in the chat. Today's Bonanza's bonus. There you go. Thank you so much, Joe Winkler. I didn't realize that was your series that you were talking about there, Joe. I'll be dang. We'll have to get together talking about that over here, about some tournaments over here my way, too. We'll have to get together to talk about that.
Oh, yeah. Joe Winkler's out there doing big things.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about that, Joe. We got a couple of big bass bonanzas up my way, too. Ivy says, well, you better take that blade off there. Well, I saw what you were doing. Oh, money. In all fairness, though, I've caught some big sacks night tournament fishing pool lights for that same thing you were throwing that you caught that striper on.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, no.
Another striper. Oh, yeah, that's a striper doing that.
It sounds mean.
Making them runs like that.
Hey, man, that's just a 5-pound bass right there. That's why it's running like that.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Oh, my goodness. He pulled me. Oh!
No.
Then he coming off. See, I don't know what's worse there. Him coming off or the amount of disregard in Bass Hunter's voice. Where he's like, okay. Just that means.
Man, it broke me off, guys. It didn't come off. It broke me off. He pulled me down.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. I'm going to tell you, not Bass Hunter, but MoneyBass, I'm going to tell you what to do. Next time, throw out there and let it fall up under those stripers. Those bass going to be sitting up under those stripers. I'm trying to help you out. And I guarantee you, the next one will be a bass.
Man, oh, man. All right. If that works, I have to give you $1.
I'll take it, too.
Hey,
all right, I'm going to make a run. Time to go.
You got something
I done told him.
Bass Hunter.
Say what?
There's something to exactly what you're saying. Ain't no doubt about
Oh,
it.
oh, oh, it's the truth. I'm not
Yeah,
lying. Yeah.
yeah. Because those stripers smack and wound a lot of those shad when they're just swiping them, and the bass stay down there lazy
Yep.
and let the striper do the work for them.
Exactly. So I wasn't pulling his leg. I was giving him good information.
Exactly.
Hey, you gotta watch him. He's told me how to catch catfish before when I'm trying to catch bass.
All right, I'm gonna take my camera down. I'm gonna make a move.
All righty.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Now Shadow Bass is saying now we're gonna hear it was just a 10-pounder.
Oh yeah, that was a 10.5 pound largemouth that came off right there.
Campbell J says Money Bass, no excuses. Learn the FG knot. You know
Ooh,
what?
look at that.
I understand there's a lot of validity in the FG knot. With how hard that thing is to tie, especially on the fly, F the FG knot. Leaving the good old Palomar. And Joe Winkler says today's payout there on his tournament is $145 per hour. That's not too shabby.
Man, you know, I tried to tie that FG knot one time, and I was actually mad at the knot for being that difficult.
I'm telling you, it took me 20 tries and I got it right once.
I've been practicing a lot, and the way I done it, and I know the video not really showing a lot. It just I can make it now pretty good. So I recommend it if you do if you use a leader. I definitely recommend it to you. I can fish sometimes 3 days with the same knot when before I had to retie many times. So and I love fishing. I cut lines and everything like for everybody here. Uh, with this knot, it really worked for me. Great.
Yeah, I might try it again one day.
I mean, there's no question it's a good knot. I mean, without question, it is a wonderful knot for what it is. But man, it whips me so bad.
It's complex. It's really complex. I understand, but uh, and I done it. I fell so many times doing the knot. So it is crazy. Now I perfect
Shadow
the
bass.
way I do it.
Shadow Bassin does make a good point. Says trash talk is mandatory. You did ask for it in the title.
Yeah, that's right. Oh man, oh man. Why did my 8 pound bass have to get off?
Joe Winkler with an update on his tournament. Hour number 2 belongs to Glenn Sunken with a 3.89.
All right, I'm back.
That was a good quick run.
Yeah, I'm in my area, so I got a couple spots around this area.
No, you're still going to hold to our agreement. You give me half the pot if I distract him like that and jinx him on another wrong species again, right?
You ain't supposed to say nothing about that. You're supposed to let that be between us.
Oh, I'm
Wait a
sorry.
minute. Wait a minute. I take that back. Take that back. I'm only giving you 25 cents now if it works. Instead of that.
First, I'm jinxing rods going over, then I'm jinxing wrong species.
All right. We make a move now too, guys. Man, why is this happening to me today?
Got to plug the power up to my phone.
Oh, Campbell, that's just not right. That's just Campbell. Wow, Campbell says MoneyBass just blame it on front-facing sonar. If you didn't have it, you wouldn't have broken off.
Come on, man.
I have been jinxed myself with the wrong species. I was fishing night tournament along stretch of riprap on a highway and got a thump using a baby creature on a shaky head. Loved it because there's a lot of chunk rock real easy to get hung up in. But if I use the water profile of the brand was a Lake Fork, trophy tackle baby creature, and with that spread out arms there, they didn't fall down to the cracks as well. So it stayed above, kept me unhung. Because I literally lost 30 shaky heads on that bridge one night. So I was using this thing. I got thumped. All hell breaks loose. I get up close to the boat. My partner says, "It's just going to be a big drum." Yeah, 9-pound drum. I could have knocked his butt in the water. But now on the flip side, that very next week, I was along that same stretch of water. Another 12-hour all-night night tournament. I had to take a small power nap. I mean, I was rode hard, put up wet, so I was just ready to freaking keel over. I take about 45 minute power nap. Woke up. My partner had been fishing along this stretch, just picking it apart, knowing that me being a shaky head and fool, that when I woke up, I was going to be back on it again. So he had picked it apart. I woke up, first cast full of thump.
Oh, got him, guys. Got him.
Uh-oh.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
I kind of saw him. Oh, it's a bass. It's a bass.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
jump. Oh, shoot. Oh, my goodness. Oh, goodness, guys. Oh, my heart is beating. Oh. Ah. Did you see it? Did you guys see it when it jumped?
And you all hearing that drag peel too.
Ah.
And Brad, he's using a trout reel right now.
Oh my goodness. Come on, baby. Come on. Ah.
Oh my goodness. You got a contender, fellas.
Ah. Oh man, it saw the net. It saw the net. Oh my God. Come on, please.
It is netted. It is netted. It is a nice fish. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Oh my God.
We have a contender.
Oh my God. Did you see that?
Goodness gracious.
Would you look at that? Just look at it.
Now,
BassHunter.
Yes, sir.
Is that bait so deep it's already pooping it out?
Nah, it's deep. I gotta put some medical attention on him real quick. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
If you just listen to me, see, I tell you how to catch them.
You know what? I skidded across the top right at the top of the fish's head because I could tell that there was some catfish right below it. So I don't know, man. I think he was trying to trick me.
Wow.
All right, yeah, just let me be careful with him, guys. All right, there we go. Let me clean him up a little bit.
Got to get the chat to see how much it is, what they guess.
All right. What do you guys think this one weighs? Look at that guy. All right, drop it in the chat. All right, now what was Campbell J. Fishing saying? What was Campbell J. Fishing saying? All right, here we go, guys. Are you guys dropping your guesses down in the chat?
Yeah, let me see what we got here so far.
All right, can you see it?
27, 275, 33.
Can you see it zeroed out?
I'm gonna say that thing's 3.5.
All right, you see it zeroed out?
Yep, it's zeroed. Actually, screw that. No, that's bigger. No, that's 3.8. I'm gonna say it's I'm gonna say.
Let me show you the stomach on it. So this one's long and fat, guys.
Yeah, it is. That's a solid freaking fish.
All right. So you saw it zeroed out.
Yep.
All right, here we go, guys. There he goes. Oh, goodness. I turned the scale off. Hold on. We got to redo it.
Oh, he's doing some funny stuff, fellas. He's doing some funny.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have this scale set. It turns off after 1 minute. All right. Do you see it? Zeroed?
Yep. 0 right there. Locked.
All right.
0. Yep.
I got a dinghy.
Uh-oh.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Can you see it? Can you see it move?
I'm closest.
I got a dinghy.
Oh, you see it?
What was that?
403.
4. Woo!
Uh-oh.
I better tighten up.
Uh-oh, guys. Let me give this one a little bit of medical attention.
You guys hear me? Okay, I got a ding. Okay.
Alrighty. Yep, I got you down.
It's probably less than 1 pound.
All right, yeah. So somebody can update the stats because it looks like we're moving now. Ariel got the dink action going on. Oh, BassHunter.
Yes, sir.
Your phone cut out real quick. Cerebral, did you hear what BassHunter just asked?
No, I did not.
He asked who's leading.
Oh, okay.
That would be MoneyBass.
Cerebral, this our arrangement is off. You didn't try to jinx him out one time when he's pulling that fish in.
I was feeling kind of bad that the man was using a striper lure a while ago for Kentucky's.
Uh-oh, I think you're gonna have to catch 2 of them to get that one.
I'll hook you up on the next one, BassHunter.
I appreciate that.
I got you.
Oh my goodness.
You give him long enough, he's gonna throw a rod in the water anyway.
You know, I was looking for one of my rods and I didn't see it. I was like, not again. Not again.
That's funny. I mean, it ain't funny, but it's funny. It's funny that it didn't go over. But yeah.
All right, so Ariel, you said you just caught a dink?
Yep.
All right, Big Row 91 says I'm up next. All right, I think Big Row 91 wants to get out here and get some of this action. So send me a message, Big Row, on my Instagram. It's at official MoneyBass. Because I think you are out here by the Lanier area. Cerebral quick on the update.
Yep.
All right. We're making some things happen.
Let's see here.
Can you believe it?
Listen, guys. Oh, hey, check this out, guys. Joe Winkler says, iBass Series tournaments will enter today's live stream guys, to the Big Bass Bonanza. If anyone catches a fish that beats our hours winner, Money Bass anglers will get the same hours payout.
Whoa. Well,
So what hours? Yeah, where we at? Cause what did I just have?
You just had a freaking 403.
All right, yeah, that sounds pretty nice. So where we
well,
at with that, Winkler? What weight
Yeah.
we got to get?
Yeah, Mr. Winkler, clue us in on to where we are, because I know the last hour was a 3 and change. So let us know where we're at now, because we need to know if Money might actually be making a push for that prize.
I thought he was talking about everybody that's fishing today gets that prize. That's what I heard.
This is a team effort, huh?
Exactly.
Dadgum. Yeah, all that mess actually woke up my cricket, so thank you for that. The little SOB's in there singing again, too.
All right, I just caught that. How many? About what? 5 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago?
Yep.
You see Joe Winkler's question?
Yep. So it would be in that 10 o'clock hour. Yeah, Joe, 10 o'clock hour. $4.03, yes, sir. Okay.
And Joe, do y'all do Cash App? And actually, if you guys take a look at that banner down at the bottom, if you want to support one of your favorite anglers, their Cash App information is down there. Because, it's kind of hard for them to come out here and, let me whoop up on them like this, and then they get sent home with hurt feelings.
Oh, my
At least
God.
Exactly.
At least
Oh,
if they get like a 50-cent Cash App or something like that, they feel a little bit better.
Now, do y'all remember that old well, I know this didn't apply to Money, but anybody else remember that Wide World of Sports intro talking about, the victory of, winning, the agony of defeat?
I remember that. That's back when Mean Joe Green used to play, right?
Yeah. See,
I remember the Coke commercial.
It wasn't downhill skiing. What was, I guess, a ski jump where the person ate it and
Yeah.
went butt over heels about 10 times. So with that analogy, we're going from catching striper to a 403. You see how that mindset changes in the matter of just a few minutes there?
Oh yeah. My mindset has changed.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Joe checks in, says 4.5 pounds. Is the leader for the hour.
All right, let me get out here and do another one then. How about that?
Don't worry about it. It's my turn. Let me do it. I got him, coach. Let me get in.
All right, I'm rooting for you. Get that 0.5. I'm rooting for you.
I'm going to tell you right now, I got all new admiration for my man BassHunter. We're talking about a dude that has caught a touchdown pass from the man, so I defer.
There you go.
To the top right-hand corner. Man, that is freaking awesome. Yeah, that's a lot.
It didn't make me any money, but at least it paid for school.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, it's a lot better brush with greatness than what I had. I did have a well-named quarterback. I'll share a little story with here that I'm gonna let you know. Well, without saying the name, y'all know who the dude is. I'll put it that way. My wife and I, my father, out in a pontoon boat one day. We're going after some spawning crappie up in this little creek. This particular lake has areas that are supposed to be off limits to jet skis and people skiing. They call it the Angler's Paradise corner of the lake. We get up in this little creek where you have this little brush for spawning crappie. There's this idiot on a jet ski just shooting water 15 feet in the air, right over beds. And I kind of start off nicely by saying, "Sir, not even supposed to have that up in here. We're trying to fish." I own the bleeping lake. I pay taxes here. You can bleep off, yada yada. That's fine. I'll just call the game warden. I don't care. So I get the game warden on the phone. He cusses me out some more and peels out of there and goes back to Main Lake. Well, game warden didn't find him immediately. Game warden calls me about a week later. Says, "Well, we got other reports up and finally caught up with him. Finally found him and ticketed him. You're sitting me up there. You knew who that was." I said, "No, I didn't." Well, yeah, you did. You had to know who he was. You had to recognize him. I said, "No, I honestly didn't." Then as he starts describing him, and I start replaying in my brain, the light goes off, and it will for you too. Guy dyeing his hair back to his blonde roots, hair slicked back, sunglasses on. You get where I'm going with this.
Hulk Hogan.
No, not a quarterback. Not a quarterback. Real brazen guy for his days. And that slick back hair, that attitude.
Joe Namath.
No. No. And I was like, oh no. And right as he said that, it dawned on me. I said, he doesn't know Lake House out there. He goes, no, he doesn't, but his brother does. He's out there visiting his brother, talking trash about how he paid taxes, on the lake, but he got himself a ticket for like $300. And not that it mattered to him, but I was like, oh, wait a minute, is that blonde hair, slick back? Was his name Brian? You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh crap, that was him. So
Bo Jackson ran over him before.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. Ow. Oh gosh, that's a knee, lady. Oh, sorry. She's trying to knock my knee out of joint over here again. Oh, that freaking hurt. Oh well. Wait. Oh wait, Joe English says MoneyBass has won 1 hour so far in the Bonanza Day. That wasn't with the last one, then that would have been with his earlier fish there, Joe.
Uh-oh.
Are you saying the gentleman were entered in at that time, or you just said it would have won? Let's get some clarification on that real quick, Mr. Winkler, if we can.
Yeah, let's get some clarification.
And Big Road 91 says, BassHunter, I would tell you where to go.
Well, go ahead and tell me. He can tell me.
Yeah, go ahead and tell us. Tell him.
Man. I will tell you guys, in all honesty, I have never had this much fun not being able to fish, but watching others fish. And I sincerely mean that.
Oh, yeah, we try to make it happen out here.
It goes with any level. And Big Rose says he'll be texting you, so be on the lookout.
All right.
I can't look at the text on the phone. I'm gonna lie.
Just put it in the private chat, Big Ro, and then I'll tell him.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness. Am I hooked up? Is your partner hooked up? Feels like a dink though. But I'll take another hookup unless he just hadn't seen the boat yet. Oh, wait a minute. He's getting a little bit heavy. It felt like a 0.32 at first.
You just got your drag loose. That's all.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. It's the grandchild of that last one. But I'll go ahead and take this dollar. Oh, I don't even need the net for this one. Who was that last time that disrespected my dink by saying that I just catch a swim bait?
Oh yeah. Was that Joseph? It sounds like something Joseph would say. That's what I'm saying.
It sure does. All right, so get me down for this is my first dink of the day, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so this is fish number 3. But for all the people who have not seen spotted bass, I always like to put it up just so you guys can take a look at it because a lot of you guys can't get out on the water, whether it's financial health or, wifey is like, no, you need to stay here and cut the grass and give me some foot massages instead of going to the lake. This is for all you guys. One dink. All right. Let me go ahead and move. The grandkids have started coming over here to play now, so I don't want to mess around with them. Because I know BassHunter is trying to get back on my neck.
Yeah, I'm trying to zero in on him here.
I think you said the right word, 0. That's what I need you to do. Get 0 more.
Wow.
It would help if I had a worm on it.
Jay Campbell says, hell yeah, CT Wells. Can you watch and talk smack to the anglers? Absolutely.
Well, Campbell J. Fishing's gonna be getting out here getting smacked with getting jack slapped the next time I see him because he was supposed to be out here on the lake. Y'all remember Campbell J. Fishing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was on Meet the Anglers. So when we do a recap on the next one, yeah, he'll probably be on the recap, and then it'll be a recap. We'll do a recap and also a Meet the Anglers of the guys that's going to be in the next one. But yeah, so Campbell J. Fishing, we're going to get him out here next. Uh-oh, guys, we've been running for 3 hours and 41 minutes. So today we're finishing up at 12. So we still have a little over an hour left to go. Oh yeah, my voice has changed a little bit. I have to change the pitch a little bit. What did Eat Squawk say? You see it, Cerebral CT?
Oh yeah.
Eat Squawk said, okay, stepped away for a sec and came back. Money's voice has changed. What did I miss? Oh yeah, my voice has changed a little bit. Just a little bit.
He got a little bit of that X chromosome back in him.
Yeah, man, I had some L chromosome going on a little earlier.
Before he's talking to the fish, all like, Mr. Franklin's feeling a little lonely. MoneyBass gonna have to choke a fish?
Who is that? What's that guy's name?
Wayne Brady.
Yeah, that's it. Oh man.
One of the funniest lines in TV history. I'm not kidding you. I was taking a big old drink of Coca-Cola when I very first saw that, and I spat that clear across the room. I ain't even kidding. I had Coke in my sinuses for days.
Welcome back.
Uh-oh. Shout out to Joseph. Shout out to the money team. You see what Joseph in here talking about.
Oh yeah, he was threatening to bring the yak on the water.
He says he has it out there now. He said, y'all in a bind now. The yak is on the water. I've been hearing y'all talking. I'm about to start smacking that. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know.
Jay Campbell says it's about time MoneyBass voice drop.
Yeah, man, you know, I have to change it up a little bit. You know, doing the catch, weigh, and release, it just feels odd. Like if the tournament isn't over, putting the fish back in the water, it feels like, wait a minute, was I supposed to do that?
Right? I can only imagine. Yeah.
Because look, you put it back and then somebody said, hey, you didn't weigh it yet. You're like, oh, what? Wait a minute. I thought I already weighed it.
It don't count.
Like, can you guesstimate what the weight was? All right, CT, do you remember who the sponsors were? Let's give them another shout out to the sponsors of the show and the Money Team.
Well, let's do it. We have a three-way tie, plus, of course, Mr. Joe Winkler's addition of adding you guys to the big bass tournament out there he's run today. So we have Mr. Joe Winkler. We also have, as I'm scrolling up here, Joey TR 21X for $10 and the Notorious Kevin Brooks for $10 as well.
All right, all right.
A three-way tie for the $10 plus the extra big cherry on top of the entering y'all into the big bass tournament. And let's not forget Mr. Cool C.
Oh yeah, can't forget about.
Yeah, we can't forget about Cool C with his $9.99 sitting off that little bidding war this morning.
Can't forget about Cool C checking in.
I'm surprised I'm awake. I better sleep tonight.
Hey man, you can't fall asleep on this.
No, I'm having way too much fun.
Hey BassHunter, you concentrating a little too hard over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in my head where the next spot gonna be because it's getting down to the last hour here.
Hey, you know, you don't have to worry about that. Just go ahead and, talk to us a little bit. Tell us about a long story about the biggest fish you ever caught or something. You don't need to be worrying about all this focusing and stuff.
Yeah, I gotta focus right now. I gotta do it for my fans.
Oh, the focusing takes the fun out of it.
You won't let me have one of your brush piles so I can go catch some fish on it.
Which one you want?
The one that's got the big fish on it.
Okay, so you see where you at? You see that tree over to the right? And there's three rocks to the left of that. Don't fish right there.
and I'm up here where where those people starting with those big boats. They starting right here at Gordette Marine.
Mm-hmm.
And they just sitting out there lining up. So I know once I go by there, probably gonna be 2 or 3 of them coming right behind me with the helicopter behind them.
Yeah, helicopter. Saw the helicopter, and like I said, I went airborne. I jumped a few waves trying to get away from them. I think you guys saw me bouncing around because I could hear you talking. You're like, I don't know what's going on with MoneyBass, but it looks like he's having some problems out there. Yeah, I was bouncing around everywhere.
Campbell J says, the Bass Hunter, tell him, give me a few and I'll show you a big fish story.
There you go. Got to catch some big fish to have a story.
Wait a minute, what's going on with Ariel? Ariel's over there super concentrating.
I'm
Man, we ain't
right
heard.
here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I got a little rain going here.
Some rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is nice and dark where Ariel's at, that's for sure.
Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, I see that cloud in the background.
Ariel's down there letting us all chat it up while he's down there just laser focused, picking it apart.
That's right.
We're going to watch this. He'll be busting out double digit before we know it.
I'm surprised, guys. I'm here. Anyway.
And Money got me in the middle of my punchline of my story earlier with that nice fish. I tell you how I took that power nap on that boat, woke up, fished that little stretch of riprap, first cast, and feel a thump, and that was the week after that 8-pound drum. My buddy jinxed me up. I set the hook, and all I could say was, Lord, please let it not be a drum. I get it to me, get on out to open water away from the riprap and the rebar that was down there alongside this bridge. Fish comes up waddling, get it up, 803.
Woo!
It was a beauty. 803 on 6-pound line. And a shaky head.
Man, that 4 that I just caught was on 8-pound line, and that it's almost not fun reeling the thing in. It's your heart beating so hard.
Yeah, a lot line, it'll make you sweat. That 10 I caught on 8-pound line, if the water temp wouldn't have been below 50, I wouldn't have had a shot. When that fish's head come up and it busted the surface, pants were shat. I saw that head and I said, I know how this movie ends and it ain't well. But it's over. She just loaded up the rod and I just brought her up, and then I see her head and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm done. It's just not good. Campbell J says rain's moving in, going to be over the lake in about 45 minutes, and Joey confirms and says, yep, rain is coming, radar is green.
Oh man.
Joe Winkler with an update from his tournament, hour 3. Chris Silvius for the 4-3-4.
So did we get clarification on if I won any of their hours yet?
Yeah, Joe. Let us know. Did you mean that he would have won one of those hours with one of the fish, or that he did win one of the hours? Let us know in the chat, Joe, please. Thank you very much, sir.
Man, how about that? Fishing multiple tournaments at the same time.
At the same time.
That's where the party's at.
All right, let's make a move. Uh-oh. How are we looking on time?
We are at 1 hour and 6 minutes remaining.
You know what the total weights are?
me take a quick looky through. Doo. It should be.
Let's see how close BassHunter is.
I'm at least 3 pounds down. I know that.
That sounds good.
Looks like Money's got 665. Bass Fever has 217, and Bass Hunter. Let's see here. What? 4. Oh, hold on a second. My eyes just went crazy the way I have it lined up here. 1 second. Man. 509, I think. Wait, no.
How many?
Hold on.
How many fish does Ariel have? Yeah.
409. 409 for Bass Hunter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you, Eat Squawk. Remind me to have that conversation with you later. That's not even nice. Why you have to do me like that? I see how that is. You got to bring up that memory, Eat Squawk. That's cold-blooded right there. Yeah, says, don't ask CT about that. Didn't you miss out on a big check one time due to that? Yes. Yes, I lost out on about $7,000. Thank you for that. If I stood up, could you hit me in both nuts with that shot next time?
No.
My gosh, thank you. I was fishing a power plant lake in January. And of course, in the South, power plant lakes in January, everybody and their dogs on them first week in January. And had a tournament out there, one of about 6 tournaments on the lake, and one of them was a big bass tournament, a winner take all big bass tournament. And they said, you can compete multiple tournaments at one time, so you want to enter? And I says, as soon as I enter, I won't catch a damn thing.
Oh.
As soon as I don't enter, I will take it on. I was way too right. I'll be dang if I wouldn't have beat one of the dudes I grew up with as a kid fishing out there. I would have had him by about 1.25 pounds. And he took it home when it was $7,000 on that one. And like, man, you would have won. You would have won. I said, who won? And they pointed him out, and I just kind of gave him the nice little middle finger, and he waved back at me. And so, yeah, that's
Did
what
he
he
thank
was bringing up.
Did he thank you?
Oh, my gosh. I still give him hell. I still tell him to this day I won. He goes, you couldn't have won. You weren't entered. I said, I still beat you. So to this day, we go back and forth over that.
Yeah, we got a saying, CT. Scared money don't make no money. So
Yeah, well, that's true.
if you don't bet it, you can't win it. So
That's true. And that is always a regret. Joe, his last weight was that 403. But for every failure like that, there's always a success story. The wife and I wanted to make sure we got one of our new co-anglers in the back of the boat, so we got approval to set up a live well out of the back of the vehicle. A great live well in the back of the vehicle, actually. We actually fished a tournament of free bank, a team tournament, and we won the damn thing.
Uh-oh.
From the back of the car.
Yep, from the back of the car. And if I told y'all the lake, you would recognize it. And yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. And the gentleman that loaned me the batteries for the live well system that day thought he had us beat. He rolls up on me right there weigh in. He goes, "So how'd the battery work out for the live well?" I said, "Man, it worked out great, fantastic." He said, "Good. What do you have?" I said, "Man, we got our limit. I think we got it." They did not have their limit, and he just looks at me and goes, "Uneffing believable," and drives off. And I'm like, "Thanks for the battery."
Uh-oh, I feel a few raindrops.
Roy Wimberly Jr. checking in, wanting to know a little repeat of the weights. I will drop that right in here right now, sir. There's a little update on the weights here for you, Roy. Campbell J says MoneyBass was just beat out of the Big Bass Bonanza. So that's rough.
Gonna be any rougher when they get beat out of this tournament. So I'm gonna make a move.
Uh-oh, well, look, I'm about to make a move too then. How about that? Let me go ahead and move. You're moving, I'm moving.
I'm gonna have to go out here and play with these big boats for a second, though.
Yeah, if any of you guys go back and watch the replay on it, you'll see where I actually went through the poker run. I passed a few of the boats, but one of them came flying. I don't know how fast he was going, but he came flying past me. And right after that, I hit a big wave and went airborne. All right, I'm about to mute out, guys. BassHunter's going to make his run, so I'm going to make one too. How about that?
All righty. Well, while y'all do that, Ariel and I are going to sit here and BS a minute.
Let's talk. Sure. Okay, I'm fishing some dogs all the way down here.
Having a bit of some audio issues there, Ariel.
So, can you hear? Hello.
You're breaking up. Yeah, you're breaking up just a little bit there. There's a bit of digitation near the audio.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit better.
Uh-oh, I'm in the rain, guys. I'm in the rain.
Okay.
It's not too bad, but it's some rain.
Don't be BSing us. You ain't going to melt. Oh, looks like Ariel dropped off on us again.
All right. Ariel must be back there chasing some largemouth, going off the grid.
There we
There we go.
go.
Back. Sorry.
What happens?
Bad signal, I guess.
All right, guys, I'm back too.
All right. Still having a nice little crowd watching and getting active in the chat. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in. Want to give another big shout out to the sponsors of the live stream. And those are the guys that choose to so generously give a super chat or a super sticker to the channel while we're out here doing these live streams. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate that you guys are seeing the value in the, in the live streams we're trying to bring to you guys. And I also want to give a big shout out to the Money Team.
Absolutely. Thank all you guys. We really do appreciate it. We got Cool C for the $9.99 today, the notorious Kevin Brooks and Joey TR21X checking it with $10 a piece, along with Mr. Joe Winkler, who also tossed our nice competitor today, and with his big bass tournament out there today, the iBass Series Tournament's Big Bass Bonanza. So we appreciate him very much as well. You guys have been absolutely awesome and very much appreciate y'all's support to the channel. And everyone in chat, we're running to 20 folks right now in chat. Thank each and every one of you guys for being here. We really appreciate y'all. Arizona's still in the room here with Big Mac. Thank you, Big Mac. Joseph is saying they're still around the first spot, so it's on now. You better be careful, Joseph. You might end up with Arthur Anglers doing figure eights around your yak. Make those guys from the poke run look up and go, what the hell's going on over there? We got three guys got somebody cornered in a kayak. That blast off of the poker run, though, earlier reminded me of a time that we had a bigger tournament going out of a ramp next to us. We had some guys fishing along the bank, and when those guys from the bigger tournament blew up that creek, they actually cut our guys off between their boats and the bank where they were fishing. Like 20 boats right over their lines.
Man.
Couldn't care less. Yeah, things got a little testy by the end of that tournament. We got to a bridge. We were trying to fish one. There were four corners across the bridge, and three of them were taken. So we picked up the fourth, pulled up the fourth corner. The guy across the corner across from us started mouthing at us. We're like, man, everybody's got a corner here. There's more than enough room for everybody. We don't know what your problem is. And he kept mouthing and kept mouthing. And so, anyway, he said some things that weren't too nice, so I elevated my mouth game. And we were going toe-to-toe verbally pretty good. And this was after we, as a smaller organization, that kind of conceded the bigger ramp to the bigger tournament and even staggered our start time to kind of stay out of their way, right? And so this guy comments, well, if you won here first, then y'all should have changed your start time. Oh.
We got one.
Yep.
There you go.
Sure does. Sure
There you
does. He's got one. Looks like it might weigh.
Sorry, baby. Sorry, baby. Maybe I think I should keep it.
Looks like it.
It's a small fish, though. I don't think it's gonna do much, but
All that concentration. Paid off.
Let's see what we got here. First, let's see if it's 14 inches. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Yes, it's 14. See, let me bring the phone.
Yeah. So remember, we're not going by the length. As long as it's a pound and a half,
Oh,
it's
okay.
good.
Yeah,
Oh,
that,
okay,
that
okay.
should be a pound and a half. Yeah, that'll be 1
Let's
pound.
see if it's a pound and a half.
Because sometimes you can catch one that's under 14 and it still may weigh. Sometimes you
Okay,
catch one that's over that and it may not weigh.
okay. Let's see. Maybe no, maybe no. Let's see. It's barely. It's a baby here.
I could be wrong.
Let's go zero first. Okay.
It'll be close. Yeah, let's see
Can
here.
do you see zero?
Yep, it's zeroed out. Good deal.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm gonna take a guess. Oh, it'll be tight, but I think it'll go. I'm rooting for you, Ariel. I think it'll go.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. No. Oh,
Oh,
118. Ooh.
118. Oh,
No. So what
didn't
it
do
is?
it.
It's a dinghy or nothing?
Yeah,
It's a
it's a
dink.
dink. Yeah, anything under 1.5 is a dink, and you get $1.
$1.
Okay, $1. There we go. $1. Thank you, baby. Okay. $1.
$1.
Hey man, $1 at a time. Okay. Thank you, Lord. Another fish.
Meanings are updated.
All
Another
right.
fish. Let's catch another one. Well, so I missed that fish. Then I go back and he got it.
Well, at least you're catching them.
Yeah.
I'm not
Well,
doing
I don't know.
anything.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I've got like 3 bites right here, and I missed all 3 of them. They biting it funny.
Okay, let's see. I expect they got better fish here. Now I lost one in the Kitech, okay? When I got the video cut off, unfortunately.
Yeah, Joseph. The trick is, though, I think the winner gets the remainder of the pot, though, after the other money's divvied out.
Right.
We are down to 47 minutes remaining.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Thinking.
Well,
It's crunch time.
Yes, it is.
actually, that depends. Are we going by the time of noon, or are we going by the 5 hours on the clock?
I think, well, we can go by 5 hours on the
Whatever
clock.
whatever you guys prefer, no problem.
Okay. Then we have 47 minutes remaining.
Because that's the way we did it last time, right? We just went
Yep.
for a straight, 4 hours. So this time we're doing 5.
I'm out here riding the waves like I'm in the sea. Hope I don't get seasick.
Yeah, it is kind of rough.
Yeah, it is. I mean, what's the poker run? What you running to anyway? What's all the whole thing about?
I think just driving and showing how fast your boat can go, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, It's gonna be a rough ride back. I can guarantee you that.
Mm-hmm. Reminds me of the dude I drew one time that did motocross in his off time. He drove his boat like it was a dadgum dirt bike, and every time he hit a wave, he thought it was a berm. And he come down so hard one time he knocked the transducer off the bottom of his boat.
Oh,
Yeah, dude drove like an idiot. Joe Winkler says they're going to 2 p.m. Central Time on their tournament.
Oh man, oh man.
Oh. Roy Wimberly Jr. says, Ron, when are you coming to St. Clair again, brother?
I am not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure because I got the regionals for the BFL on Lake
congratulations,
Norman.
man. You made it.
Yeah, man, I made the regionals, so that was the goal going into it.
That's the
That's
goal.
what
You can have it. Where are you going?
Lake Norman.
Hey,
So
Norman.
I've never been there before, so I'm gonna try to get
Watching
up
videos.
there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get up there once before the off limits, and then go up there once they open it back up again and see what I can see what I can find out.
Okay. Congratulations.
Appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it.
Oh, that is tough.
So BassHunter, you have you gone to the regionals before? Because I know you fish
I,
BFLs too.
no, I wasn't good enough to make it to the regionals. That was in my uh, teaching period of my fishing career.
I don't know about that one because I saw you holding up some trophies and walking away with some checks at those BFLs.
Yeah, but I just fished one here, fish another one there. I wasn't fishing the whole series a lot of times.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Because I came in second as a co-angler. Dude beat me by 4 ounces here on Lanier.
Right. I
Uh-oh.
remember that. Yeah.
And Big Mac would like an update on what everybody's out there throwing right now.
So right now I'm out here sitting in 23 feet of water, and I'm throwing a shaky head, but that's not really getting any action.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to make the time speed up a little bit.
yeah. I'm sitting in 10 feet. I was throwing a shaky head. I've got probably 5 bites, but they won't take it. So I dropped down to a Ned rig to see if I can get them to take it. But dang it. Must be something right there in the middle they sitting on, because they just nipping at every bait I throw across there. They just nip it.
And so what are you throwing, Ariel?
I'm throwing a small jig and a big shaky head. The first fish come out in the big shaky head. I also throw a kite tape. I think it's a 3-3.
Love that 3-3 Kitech.
Uh-huh.
Have you tried it with the hover rig head yet?
Nope.
That 3-3 that 3-3 Fat Impact, Matt Steffen with Core Tackle over there makes a perfect hover rig head for that's specifically for that 3-3 size, and it
Yes.
is nasty.
Healer, huh? Or, no, I don't use that.
And Chauncey says he'll be at the regionals next year.
All right, shout out to Chauncey. He's out here doing it big on the co-angler side, just like Cool C. Man, you know what? You guys mentioned the hover rig. I bought them, so I might as well try it. Who was that just gave me that tip? I appreciate it. I'm gonna cash out them 25 cents.
You are very welcome. Man, I'll take that quarter.
All right.
I gave you a tip earlier. You didn't cash out me 25 cents.
Yeah, it did get reduced from $1 to 25 cents, didn't it?
Yeah.
All because he had to catch a line side.
Let me try this here hover rig. You know, that's like we say it down here in the South sometimes. Try this here. Yeah, hover rig.
My earbud said low battery, so let me see if I can change to the other side.
Yep, mine did the same thing. But we're trying to see if there's a way that we can make time go by faster, so then you won't have to worry about it. We're trying to hurry up and make it end. How much time we got left, Cerebral?
We got right at, let's see, oh boy, howdy. We're at 4 hours and 22 minutes now, guys. We're at 4:23. So,
All right. Well, I mean, BassHunter, if your earbud's about to go out, you want to just go ahead and call it a day right now?
No, that's okay. I got two
sure?
sets of earbuds in my pocket just for that reason.
Oh, I mean, because I didn't want to mess up your earbud. We can just let me know if you want to go ahead and end it early.
Which you not even talk about Eric catch 3-4 fish right here back to back and put both of us to shame.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
One fish in 37 minutes. That's all he needs. One good
Very
fish.
possible. Very possible.
Yes.
All right, I'm hover rigging right now, guys. Let's see what this hover rig does.
So there are different retrieves you can do. If you got them pinned at a certain depth, you can sit there and let it just sway and swim right over the top of them. Or you can do kind of like you're doing now, kind of give it that kind of pop retrieve down through there.
Oh, you see that?
Yep. Or you could do almost like an eye motion too, and let it kind of pendulum back, and then as it gets down, lift it up, and then let it pendulum back down again as well.
Gotcha.
Several different ways you can fish that hover rig that are deadly.
All right. I like it. Yeah, I like the action on that.
waiting on one of my suggestions to finally make it. I really need to get a cooling pad for my computer. It was warm in there. Looks like Ariel making a last minute run.
Man, that hover rig looks good. I don't know why they're not biting it.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, oh, 2 rods in, guys. 2 rods in. Oh, goodness, no, not the backlash right when there's.
Yeah, way to
Oh,
go.
Where's my other rod? Oh, man, I took my other top water off to put on that hover
Yeah.
rig. Oh, that was ugly. That was ugly.
I don't know where you guys are at to see those schooling fish. I've been up here 2 days this week and hadn't seen not one school yet.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, that's ugly. That's ugly. Man, the cast is going right where it needed to be.
It went where it needed to be.
Ah, that hurt. That hurt. I wasted time for the wrong rod. I forgot I just took my top water off and put something else on there. Ah, uh-oh, somebody dropped off.
yeah, we lost Ariel again there. Oh.
Man, I want to catch one on this hover rig.
I will still be around here where I can message, but I'm going to have to mute for one moment. I will be right back.
All right. All right, everything got quiet for a minute.
Everybody's concentrating for this last 30 minutes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Last 30 minutes. Last 30 minutes. KP. Come on.
Oh, yeah, it's crunch time. We've been rolling for 4 hours and 31 minutes. We have about 29 more minutes left, guys. Come on, I want him to come back on top one more time. All right, everybody quieting down a little bit. It's getting a little quiet in the chat, too. I guess everybody's waiting to see what's about to happen.
You know, when MLF, it's always down to that last 10 minutes. Always the
Uh-oh.
best part of the whole show.
And seeing those last-minute catches, because each time so far, I think somebody's caught something within the last 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And whether it helps or not, whether it's a dink, you just don't know until it gets to the boat. All right, I'm getting a little bit of rain. I need one more to seal the deal. Just one more little fishy.
God dang, boy, I can't catch a fish now. I'm missing fish left and right.
Uh-oh.
Must be some little ones. They trying to take it out of my dang rod out my hand.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my goodness. They're hitting on top, but they're too far out. But if they're too far out right now, that must mean some other ones are about to start hitting on top. So let me get ready. Where you at? Where you at? Anybody else getting any rain?
Little bit.
Not yet.
Alrighty, I am back, gentlemen.
All right. We watching that countdown now.
Yep, 23 minutes remaining.
All right, so today it looks like the audio issues and everything were cleared up.
Until I screwed it up with my phone. I'm hearing a little bit of audio problems now. I don't know what that's coming from, though.
Yeah, I just started hearing something right after I said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we jinxed it.
We have way to jinx it there, huh? I'm putting you on Striper, and you're giving us audio issues. Now you've done went and turned sideways. Either you've fallen out of the boat, or your camera went yonkers. I'm thinking your camera went yonkers. So MoneyBass is froze up, which means anything he catches right now don't count. So put it on him, guys.
There you go.
His horizontal presentation is done went vertical. So get him. That dock to your right's looking sexy over there, BassHunter.
Yeah, I'm trying to bite, trying to ease up on it. But I'm getting bites and these blowdowns, but they won't just take it. They won't take it for some reason. So I'm just trying to throw everything I got over there, see what they'll take, if anything.
That little floating crawl rig I was telling y'all about here last time out. I'd use that over there in a freaking heartbeat. There are very few times I can say a scent actually mattered. Besides a masking agent, don't get me wrong. JJ's, all that good spike and all that good stuff for a masking agent, from medications you may take or human chemicals or petroleum or whatnot. That's all well and good. But I mean, as far as a scent actually attracting, there's one that Lake Fork Lures used to make back almost 20 years ago now. It was called Ultra Strike, but it's not that tube Ultra Strike stuff that Lee Bailey Jr. and Roland Martin and they were known for. This was in a green bottle. And I got to test it when it very first came out. A buddy of mine down from Texas sent it to me, and it was originally made to be a swim bait lubricant because when water touched that stuff, it got so slick that if you got water on your hand, had a little bit on your hand, you put your hand on your side cap of your boat, you're going in the water. I mean, it was the slickest stuff in the history of the world. And so when it came out in that, I used it, and I mean, it actually produced. But what happened is it come out at a time that a bunch of other scents were flooding the market, and they didn't have a whole lot of marketing behind it, so it got lost in the shuffle.
Yeah.
And it was better than anything else being produced. But got lost in the shuffle. They stopped making it. But it was made in conjunction with Lake Fork Lures and the folks that make Rejuvenate, the live well treatment.
Mm-hmm.
They got together and made that stuff, and it was freaking awesome. And when it started fading out, I started hoarding it like it was a nuclear holocaust. And I've kept it going to this day, and I'm just now starting to run out.
Yeah, and that Rejuvenate is starting to disappear too. I don't know why they don't do any advertising on that stuff.
Yeah. The Rejuvenate, to me personally, Rejuvenate wasn't that great. I always liked G Juice or the old school Catch and Release Me better. But Not the rejuvenate was bad. It was just a lot more finicky on the amount you had to measure. You had to be really precise with it, or you could get too much. That was my whole thing, my personal opinion. That is, it works for everybody different, but that was my personal opinion on the rejuvenate. But yeah, their marketing. What? You say something, hun? Oh, sorry, I thought the wife was yelling at me. But yeah, it was one of those things of just for whatever reason, I didn't market that scent good. So if anybody out there knows what I'm talking about and has some, I will buy it off of you for a freaking premium. But I want a picture. I want proof of life. Because that stuff was freaking awesome. Oh,
Thank you.
oh.
I was on somebody's line up under that dock,
Oh.
and I thought it was a fish. So I
I
set
saw,
the hook no matter what.
yeah, they're fruity like they say. I saw that swing and I got excited a second.
Yep, now I'm getting the rain.
Now, as far as scents go, though, you know who makes a really underrated scent? That Bass Dynasty. Have you
Uh
seen their
huh.
stuff? They don't play around.
No, I haven't seen that.
They have one a shad scent called Threadfin Shad Slime. I use it for both bass and crappie, and I'll dab a little bit of it, like on a Bobby Garland or a little chenille jig or something.
Hmm.
And you have to fight fish off with a stick with that stuff. And they also have a bluegill slime too that I'll use on my swim jigs when I tie custom swim jigs. And it's freaking nuts. As a matter of fact, that might have to be a challenge I do down the line. I have to make one of my special swim jigs and see if somebody catch one of those. They've produced before. I had one of my swim jigs win one of those win a big open tournament on Major Lake, brought in about 7 grand, 6, 7 grand.
Okay.
Yeah, I was proud of that one. My buddy called me that morning. It's a slot lake. And I said, "What are you doing calling me this early?" He goes, "We've got it over," because they come in, wait it, so they go back out, for fish health. I said, "Well, how are you sitting on unders?" He goes, "I think we might have a chance to get us. Well, go slam the door. I'll meet you there." And met them there waiting, and sure as hell they brought it home. So I was strutting. It's always fun for you to yourself to catch something on something you make, but when somebody else does really good on it, it's just an extra good feeling.
Yeah, 'cause I make my own shaky head jig, so that way I know I got what I want, the way I want it.
I used to have my shaky heads procured, yeah, with a Trocar 2-aught and a screw lock.
Yeah, that's a baby hook. I got 5 aught mine.
To me, if you have to go Mark McGuire or Barry Bonds, a shaky head, it ain't shaky head. It's a
But
small power fishing bait.
yeah, but I use mine as power fishing. Like somebody will use a jig, I use a shaky head the same way.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, I got you. Got you. We have Ariel MIA, of course, you MIA, and it's me and BassHunter shooting a bull right now. We have 15 minutes, 14 and a half. Not yet, but he's threatening to. He's over here talking some trash, aren't you, BassHunter?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Just let me know if you see me come back up because I have the phone toward the back of the boat now, so I can't.
Gotcha. Roger that. Will do.
Yeah, I'll be seeing where I come back on.
Let's see. Joe Winkler. Sorry, weigh-in fish. What have I missed? Not a lot here lately, Joe. I think we've had one other dink turned in. That's been about it. Get one ton of Mardi Gras. I'll pick one up in a couple weeks. Joseph. Oh, Joseph, Mardi Gras. You're talking a Mardi Gras swim jig? I can look see what I can do for a Mardi Gras swim jig. Let's see. And Joseph said he done paddled all the way up to his second spot, and some dude just plopped right in on top of him. Yeah, that's how that rolls. Alrighty. Bye bye. Yeah, that's money. Of course, having some technical difficulties right now. It's just you and me to take a
Well,
shot
that's
of these guys. Yeah, I'll look and see what I can come up there with Joseph. I'll see what I can figure out in the way of Mardi Gras. I've got a plethora of skirt layers that I tie, and one of them, what I like to do is there's a swim jig that is a tungsten swinging swim jig, and it's made by Echo Pro Tungsten, but their hook is trash, their split ring is trash, and their skirt is not. I shouldn't be saying trash about a company like that. It's not what I like. I don't like their hook. I don't like their skirt. I don't like their split ring. So I take that stuff off and I tie on my own, and it becomes a four-wheel drive. I mean, with that tungsten swing head, you can swim through grass, over lay down, across rocks. I mean, it swims through anything. It is gnarly.
sounds like a good one after you changed everything about it.
I tell you, it is. What on the?
And whether it helps or not, whether it's a thing, you just don't know until you get to the phone.
It's way behind. What happened there? Wow. Well, I was hearing the other voice coming from my phone was all messed up. Technical issues there. Oh, spray grass. Yeah, I got you, Joseph. Yeah. Kind of the purple, the bit of green. Yeah, I know what you're saying. That's not a bad color. Nothing wrong with that. Power shake head. Yeah. What's funny about that, Campbell J, is that big 8-pounder I told you I caught off that riprap on that shaky head. That's back when Berkeley had a pro shaky head out for a little bit. It was like I don't know if they called it a shaky head. It was like when they did their open pour, it was a robo worm imitation. Y'all remember Berkeley for about 5 minutes had those open pour baits. It was one of those in like an MM2. Yes, sir.
All right, so yeah, I'm back up, but my internet is still down. So I'll just be listening to you until these last 2 minutes tick down. But what I do have, so everybody knows, I have my GoPro recording. So if I catch something that'll still be on camera, I can show it during the recap.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Okay, will do. So, all right.
Are you on the computer?
Yep. I'm on the computer. Of course, we lost Ariel too. So,
So I won by default. Everybody else is gone. I won by default.
you hear that?
What do you say?
He said he won by default. Everybody else is gone. So y'all tapped out. He said he's got a backup camera on. He's already fixed the timestamp.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, in other words, there might be snow on the ground in the picture, but you got to believe what the metadata says. I had to do that to you. I couldn't help it. But no, he's got a backup one going in case he catches anything here. Whoops! I accidentally hit him. I accidentally hit you on hold. I'm so sorry. You there? How in the hell did I do that? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm fat fingering this phone. I accidentally put you on hold.
Okay. All right. So, Ariel.
You had to go jinx us.
He's not listening to it. I'm trying to tell him I cannot bring him back on because I'm offline.
Oh no. Yeah.
On the phone, you called him, so I'm gonna call him back again.
Gotcha, Roger that. I'm gonna put y'all on speaker then, okay? Money's trying to get a hold of Ariel, so I can have them two on speaker while you're out there in a nice little patch of partial cloud, partial sun.
Yeah, I'm sitting here fishing the dang brush pile. I seen some fish on it, but they won't bite nothing.
Okay, Ariel, you there? Yes. All right, CT, you there?
Yep.
All right. So I have Ariel. So what we'll do, because I may not be able to come back online, I'm just waiting for my internet connection to come up. But so what I'm doing, Ariel, is I have my other camera recording, my GoPro. So if I catch something within these, how much time do we have left, CT?
6.5 minutes left.
All right. So if I catch something in these 6.5 minutes, I'll have mine recorded. I don't know if you have your camera area, but basically we'll just stay on the phone with CT so he can tell us when it's lines out. You follow what I mean? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, CT, you can go ahead and hop back in the chat and everything, and me and Ariel will just be on the line. If we catch anything, we'll tell you. But you can let them know that we have a backup camera rolling too, so they'll be able to see what we're doing offline on the recap.
Okay. Real quick then in the chat, Fred says tell the BassHunter if he fishes Lanier in November like he fishes today, that he'll owe you one.
Yeah, it'll be a whole month from now, so that'll be a whole different time for Lanier.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Mako Mills, thank you, Mako Mills. Isn't this nice? Mako Mills says, "Let's go our own Howard Cosell cerebral tackle." BassHunter, I watch your videos, man. I love when you calling your felon. Oh, yeah, back up. Yep. Thank you, sir. One of my personal favorites there as well. Thank you. And Joseph says, "Sounds like a New England Patriots way into me." Wow.
Whatever that means.
Oh yeah. He's saying it's all deflated. The fix is in.
I knew it didn't sound good.
Let's see here. What else we got? Okay, BassHunter, I got him muted. You want to prick the hell out of these fools?
Hey, everybody, this is Cerebral's thing. I have nothing to do with it.
Come on now.
I go with it, but I don't have anything to do with it. But I go with it though.
See? Fun out of it. Listen to that. Man, here I was going to credit you for breaking every freaking pot we had. I was going to have you throwing a jack slap with a Kitech trailer and fish. Bam. It was worth a shot. I'm gonna bring it
Yeah,
back
well.
on. Yeah. I think BassHunter gets the win for throwing his hands up and walking away from my little plot. I said, I put you on mute and said, so you ready to prank the hell out of these fools?
No. Can you hear me? No. CT.
Yeah.
No, it came off. It came off.
Oh, now see now, yeah,
See what
yeah,
that's not going
yeah.
along.
Go ahead and say what you was gonna say.
Yeah, see that? See that? See that right there? That's what he gets for not wanting to play, or for it's not that he wasn't going to play a role. You got to listen to what your man said over here. He said, he goes, I'll play along. I didn't have nothing to do with it. It's all CT's idea. I mean, I'll play along. Because I was like, well, they're on mute. You want to prank the hell out of these fools? I was going to have him bring in a big fish. And he's like, no, I ain't going to stop you. I mean, I'll play along, but I mean, what's my idea? He wanted his cake and eat it too. So I see how it is.
How we doing on time?
You guys are at 2 minutes and 5 seconds remaining.
Oh. What is has anything changed?
Nope, we're still right where we were.
All right. Man, that one that I just had on, that would have been a nice one right there.
I was going to BassHunter using a jack slap with a Codtech trailer, and the fish was going to be about 7.5 pounds. So walk home with all of it. Now I'd have to get over my junky Photoshop skills though real quick. And Ariel's got one.
Bring me.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I got one. Maybe a keep it. Let's see what he got.
Uh-oh.
Did he get to the boat? It's in the boat. I get you right now.
Let's see, we're at
It's pooping all over. Let's see.
we have poop in the boat. We have poop in the boat.
Oh, okay. So how much time do we have left?
We have 50 seconds remaining.
Okay, let's see. Zero. Zero in. I cannot show anything. You can see me? Nah. Just go ahead and wait, and then just keep the fish. I mean, okay. I do that. No problem. Okay, zero. Okay, what? It's fine. We can fish 30 minutes more?
Yeah.
Actually, I got something now. Anyway. Okay, now this is just 1 pound.
What?
1 pound? I'm sorry. 1 pound, 06.
106. Okay.
All right, so that's a ding.
Yep.
It's a dinghy, okay? It's going back to the water. Yeah, you can throw it back so that he gets $1. Oh, well, I don't know. If you want to show it, I can keep it. Like this is showing.
Or ding.
It's a ding. It's a ding. So okay. It's $1, yeah. You guys can hear. Let's see.
And now we have lines out, ladies and gentlemen. Lines out.
It was a tough day today.
If I can get online or not. Because if I can't get online, then I'm thinking we meet in the same place, guys.
Yeah.
If I can get back online, yeah, I need to get online. See. Okay. There we go.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and hang up from here.
Okay, all right.
We've got the guys coming back up here in a moment. Our MoneyBass is circling. He's trying to come back on.
It was a tough day for me. 2 fish, and we had the morning bite. That's just ridiculous.
You almost had him.
Yeah,
Just let him know
them
you had
breast.
to let him win back a little bit of that money.
I just held it for him for 2 days.
Yeah, like poker. You're always holding somebody else's money for a little while.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, it always comes back around.
Look like we might have to close out the show for him.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
there you go.
yeah, there he is. He'll be
He,
pulling Ariel on here. Let's see here, Mako. Yeah, real quick, what happened, Mako, is there were some technical difficulties, lost connection and whatnot. That's why the fellas disappeared for a moment. Let's see here. Here. Alrighty, Mr. Winkler, those weights will be incoming here really just momentarily here. Try to hop back on there. Oh.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we
yeah.
got
Oh, okay. We are on. Just try to put the stuff together just like this. If there's too many waves and delay, destroy more the fishing stuff.
all right.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Well, I got fun. I
Hey,
really like it, guys. I really, really like it. I
what
just lost
what
something in the end, though. Pretty
what
cool.
boat ramp did you put in, Ariel?
Oh, I put all feather.
I mean, is that up the lake somewhere? Is that away from
It,
where we meet at?
and it's in Flory Branch. No, I want to say it's probably 10, 15 minutes away, you guys. What I mean.
Because I mean, I don't think it's no reason for you to meet us back there for. I mean,
Oh, okay.
if you don't have to give him anything, I don't think that's a reason.
Okay, well, you guys let
Reason.
me know. Oh, I have to give the phone base to
Okay.
to
Yeah.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I go there. I go easy. No worries. I go easy, relax. I enjoy a beautiful day. I really enjoy, guys. I'm
Yeah.
sorry if I'm not able to produce more fish, but you know, uh, it is what it
Hey,
is. Fishing.
it's been tough out here for us. Like I said, we was here on uh what day was that? Thursday, and we all
Yeah.
had two. I had 2 fish and 2 dinks myself on Thursday, so I just didn't have the dinks today.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I mean, that's it. Though. It's exactly it's fishing.
yeah.
But
But the water temperature is coming down, so it's gonna do nothing but get better and better. Because I had got the report that all top water's good, cranking up pretty good around here, but I hadn't seen it. I haven't seen any schooling fish. I don't know where the money bass been, but I haven't seen a school come up yet.
Yeah. So
So
what you got that for me to, I mean, try to catch the top, but no, not happening for me.
yeah,
Okay. I'm not even running a lot too like before. Remember, guys, the gas is got expensive, and so I'm putting probably branching. I'm not going too far, So that also,
right.
uh,
Yeah, well, CT, I think we're gonna have to close this out. As long as Ryan's
Alrighty,
gonna
guys.
come back, and
All right. Yeah,
so
y'all.
we don't. As long as
Y'all
you want to hang around and see if he comes back, but
yeah,
I got
I'll
a
be
long
back.
run to get back. So
Yeah,
you
y'all
going,
go ahead and get back and yeah,
you
let
going
him
to the
know.
Three Sisters Island?
yeah,
Okay, I meet you there. I go in a little.
okay,
Y'all see him back at the ramp. Let him know I'm still up if he needs me. Otherwise, I'll give it a little while and then just go ahead and shut it down on this end.
all right. I'm gonna shut it down for him. Hey, everybody, I appreciate everybody coming out and looking at the live. Like I said, most likely we'll do a recap sometime today, probably later on. So just everybody stay tuned for that. But it was like I said, pretty good day. Right, the money bass just ah. Hey, it's hard to beat those brush pies when they got that four face sonar. So, uh, but other than that, man, I appreciate everybody coming out, and I guess we'll see y'all on the next one.
Thank you,
Sounds good,
guys.
I'm
y'all.
out of here.
Take good care. We'll
Thank
catch
you,
y'all
guys.
later.
Yep.
Thank you. Good meeting you, Ariel, and good
I see
getting
you
to
in a
talk
little
to
bit. Good to
you.
meet you, buddy.
Y'all
Thank you
take
for
care.
being there. You help a
All
lot. Okay.
right.
Thank you, brother.
My pleasure, man. You guys are awesome. We'll see
Thank
you.
you, buddy. See you in a little bit. Bye bye.
Bye. Alrighty, guys. Let's see how many folks we have left. If anybody here, I think I fixed it. I think there's 4 dinks actually here at the end for Mr. Bass Fever. I think Ariel will come in with 4. We are still counting, so it looks like we're still up live. For you guys that are here, sorry about the technical difficulties. We had weather in the area. We're still working out some audio and coverage area issues. But if my last totals are correct, we have MoneyBass winning with two keepers. First keeper for 260 or for first keeper for £2 .63, second keeper for 4.03, and one dink for $11 total, and the remainder of the pot for a total of 6.69 pounds. Then we had BassHunter with his first keeper being 2.46 pounds, his second being 163 for a total of 409 and $10. Then we had Bass Fever for one keeper of 2.17 pounds and four dinks for a total of $9. So that's what we had there at the end of the day. And sorry for my screwed up what I got going on there in the way of trying to get those weights fixed. It's been a clusterous over here, and for some reason, it was not wanting to. Let me look at something here. Yeah, I think that is correct. I think we had four dinks there actually for Bass Fever. I will go back and look through to make sure, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to screw that up. Let me see here. Three dinks. Yeah, he ended up with four dinks. He had one there at the end. He ended up with four dinks. That is correct. So yeah, so that would be a total of $9. Okay, yeah, the last one, Shadow Bassin. I blame the cricket. You are damn right. It was that pesky freaking cricket, without question. That and the second money said, "Hey, well, we've got everything going on. We've got everything fixed." Boom, bottom drops out. But y'all saw what he was fishing when he caught that strapper. Y'all saw that. I know our trusty anglers were keeping an eye on that. Y'all saw what he had on his line there. Let's see. Joseph, congrats on the win for Mr. MoneyBass. Absolutely. MoneyBass was able to redeem himself after the butt kicking that the Bass Hunter gave him here just earlier this very week. You noticed he got right back out there on the water. He couldn't stand that beat down for very long at all. I hope you enjoy your time out there, Joseph. Be safe out there. And that yak man, be safe and have yourself a good time. And Joe Winkler with the 145 super chat there. That's probably going to be there for the hourly payout. And the big bass, I'll make sure to let Ryan know here. I took a screenshot. I'm going to send that to Ryan right now. I sent that to him now. So, ladies and gents, we're going to give it 1 or 2 minutes here to see if they pop back on. Give them a little time to get back over there. They very well might not. We will see. But man, thank you guys again as always for showing up and spending y'all Saturday with us. It's been a good time. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I know I did. It's always good people, good times. I'm very glad I've got to get to know a few of you guys from y'all's community and bring a couple of my folks over from my channel as well, and for all y'all that have come over to me from MoneyBass as well. We appreciate it so much. You know, it's a good community. MoneyBass is doing a good thing. It's always fun to help out and be a part of it, and we wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't for you guys. So we really sincerely appreciate each and every one of y'all for spending y'all time with us. And another great day out in the water. Really has been a lot of fun. We will get these audio issues taken care of. So let's go ahead and give it just 1 or 2 more minutes here. I do think that prank would have worked perfect. It would have been cold blooded, yes, but it would have been funny. Um, it would have been funny. Money might have killed me though. He might have killed me. But it would have been still been funny. Let's see here. I'm seeing something different on live chat there than I am. Man, there is some latency lag issues. Oh my goodness. The delay is much more than 10 seconds. If there's anybody still in the chat listening, can you give me a 1? Real quick, because I'm noting some latency issues here that weren't here before, and it may be with the weather and they moving through and their service diminishing. But wow, okay, thank you guys, thank you Shadow, thank you Joseph. Okay, well, holy hell, there was some latency issues there for a second that were nuts. Holy crap. That's wild. That weather. I hope the guys get back and get their butts dry fast because it might be getting ready to give them some what for. That latency was off the charts here. It looked like it was lagging by like 10 minutes there for a minute just now. From what I was seeing on my PC versus what I was watching for you guys here, what you guys will be seeing kind of the whole delay. Wow, that was nuts. It's only normally about 10 to 20 seconds. That was off the chart just now. Okay, so it looks like it's corrected itself now. If I had to guess, it's definitely a coverage area and weather. But thank you guys to the money team. Let's see. CT between my phone, tablet, laptop, TV. It's all over the place by 5 to most days. Yeah. Yeah, this was crazy because my mobile device was actually showing it back like 10 minutes. Like it was showing still me talking to Ariel and the BassHunter here just like a second ago. And that had been gone for a while. So that's weird. Anyway, it looks like they're probably going to shut it down. Give it another minute or two, just be safe. He still has the ability to pop it back from his end. Well, who knows? We may work something out in the future where I have a bit more reins in case something like this happens. It's all up to him. It's his show, his channel, his deal. He's got the control. I'm just the yuck it up helper outer, and I don't mind that role at all. It's a lot of fun. It's a good community. Let's see. We'll give a couple more minutes here. Just kind of vamp and BS around. Man, y'all brought the trash talk today. Justin, as always. Shadow, Ivy. Thank you, Adam, here for joining us here as well. Everybody that showed up. Joe Winkler putting the guys in on the hourly bass tournament that he's running out there. That's freaking awesome. Another wave of storms coming. The weather radar. It's worse. Oh, Shadow. That ain't good. That ain't good. Joseph, thank you so much, Joseph. I appreciate it, man. You guys have been so good to me over here. And to think that all this started because the whole Keith Post Shay thing and me popping over MoneyBass's channel, seeing a couple things I agree with, a couple things I disagree with, left him a message. He reached out to me, and here we are now. Who would have ever known, man? Who would have ever known? It's one of the most awesome little happenstance things that could have happened. Met a real good dude, and a lot of us, a lot of the guys he fished with, obviously very solid folks. Honored to know all of them. Honored to know you guys. It's really been awesome how I thought it was Hawk's fault. Oh, that's freaking funny. That's funny. Hawk. Well, we can damn near blame anything on Hawk. Duralast. Duralast. Gosh dang Duralast. Beat the brakes off. You know what? We're gonna have to end up with some trophy. You know what we gotta do, guys? We gotta figure out a way to get a trophy made for the showdown between Money and Hawk. That's gonna have like a Duralast box of brakes at the top of the trophy. Oh, there's movement. There's movement on my end. There may be a MoneyBass trying to join up. Uh-oh. I see a frozen face. I see a frozen face of a MoneyBass. Yeah, it was all that trash talking about the Keith O'Shea thing. Let's see here. Yeah, I gotta fix that. It's $9 actually there. There we go. Joseph just bowed number 4. I'm telling you. Gotta watch some yaks. Okay, Joseph, I will. We'll have to do that and show the guys some pics and rub it in their face a little bit here. We'll have to do that. That'll be funny. I'll send them over to MoneyBass. Let them run with them. Let's see here what we got. He must be having some real issues. I'm gonna, while I got you guys here, I won't be able to see the chat for 1 second. I'm going to pop up my weather and scroll over to y'all's end of the globe. Oh, and he popped back out. Let me see here. Ooh, Georgia. Oh, looks like there is some rain coming in. There's my old hometown of Lawrenceville, Georgia, where I stayed a minute. Between Snellville, Walnut Grove, Swanee, Buford to the house. Let's see here. Yep. Let's see. Here's Buford Park Dam. Let's see which way it's moving. Yeah, there's more rain coming. It doesn't look too terribly severe. There is some yellow in it, but that ain't much. Mainly some green, but yeah. It's looking like it's heading that way here in a little bit. Very good. Yeah, Jason, that sounds like at least when there's on the move. Yeah. Yeah, I think they'll get off the water in time. I think it's going to be more of just a cluster of closing the thing out. If he's not back up here in a second, I'm going to go ahead and pop out on my end. I'll leave it in his back pocket here. Let's see. Oh, there he is calling, guys. Give me 2 seconds here. Can't skip to me yet. Just a second. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. So we made it back.
Okay.
My internet came on for a second and cut back out. I was able to get in there for a quick minute. I see it was 0 people in there, so everybody's already gone.
Oh, they're talking to me now.
Oh, on the chat?
Yeah.
How many people are in there?
9.
Wow. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm in here BSing with Joseph. He's out there trying to skip from the yak, and he said he's already voted for, so he can't wait to rub those pictures in y'all's faces.
Yeah, I
noticed he's already sent me a picture of something.
Yeah.
Man, so it's 9 people in the chat. Who's in the chat talking right now? Joe Winkler still in there?
Let's see here. He was here a couple minutes ago when he sent through that 145.
I saw that.
Last we had was Adam, Joseph, and Shadow Bass.
Hold on real quick, so CT. You can go ahead and take off now because I can't get online and I see that rain out there.
Yeah. The rain is coming. Yeah, you said now. If you need something, just give me a call.
Yeah, yes. Oh yeah, so I'll text you. Do you know what was Ariel's total amount that he had got? You had what, 1 keeper?
Yeah, he had 1 keeper and 4 dinks, I think.
Okay, so that's $9. So 41. So yeah. Just cash out me $41. So that's the way we'll do it.
Happen again.
Man, look, I thought you were gonna come out here and bang them out. You out here catching 15 pounds and 17 pounds and everything. Oh, it's a little different. But so we can talk about it on the recap because I don't think they can really see. Because see, Ariel, this is the thing.
The guy just fished the lake. I know I'm in 6 miles.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. All right, but yeah, I'll send you a message. But yeah, just 41 to the MoneyBass Cash App, and then I'll send you the link when we do the recap. All right, CT, you there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. My internet. Let me see if it's back up yet. See, it's up right now, but it's like by the time I log back into the stream. Let me see, it's staying in. And so I just went and got the iPhone, and they don't even sell you a charger with the iPhone.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. I was on the phone with Money there. Appreciate you guys still being here. Yeah, he's letting me know, let you guys know we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. There's still technical difficulties. He's tried, as you guys have seen, try to get on a couple times here, can't get on. It's not an out of data thing. It's between the storm and the coverage and his new phone. I don't think the new phone is what it's cracked up to be. So it might be more what it's crapped up to be. And so it betrayed him today. The new phone betrayed him hard. So that's what he gets for going out and getting a new phone, right? You go out, you spend the money, drop the money on what's supposed to be good do stuff, and takes it out there to craps the bed. So he's probably going to be looking for another way to fix that issue. So on behalf of MoneyBass and the anglers out there on the water day, all of us, we appreciate you guys so much for showing up and spending y'all's time with us today. It's been awesome. As always, thanks each and every single one of you guys. You guys are the best, man. We're lucky to have y'all. So y'all take he's from the iPhone for a Zevco. Yep, that's it. Well, we appreciate you guys. Thank you, Shadow Bass, and absolutely y'all. Everybody be safe where y'all are at, especially out there out east for those storms coming in. Be good, Joseph. Be safe out there, and we will catch y'all. Money said he will be sending out a notification for the recap, so everybody can get on the recap when he gets that done this evening. And we'll catch y'all then. Anyway, I blame front-facing sonar, right? Shadow Bassin. Man, don't be getting Uncle Randy up in here. Oh, anyway, Uncle Randy. Oh, Uncle Randy. Anyway, say you blame front-facing sonar, he'll come running. Anyway, y'all have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. We'll catch y'all this evening when the recap, and we'll see you then. Peace, guys. Take good care. We'll catch you on the flip side. Bye.